Hello, baseball fans, and welcome. Opening day baseball on the show. It's the Los Angeles Angels going up against the Chicago White Sox. Here's the third baseman, Justin De La Cruz. Swing and a chopper out to short. Slinging it to first in time. Charlie Lamb steps to the plate for the White Sox. Breaking ball inside. Ball one.
Part of the order coming through now, and with one home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
Now fly ball to right center. Monticelli sizes this one up. Hauls it in for the out. 2 down. Here on the south side, and the batter now, Charlie Lamb. Fly ball, pretty well struck right field. That's back there. Out of here. His first homer of the year. It's 3-2. That adds another game to his hitting streak, Chris.
Yeah, he's been doing so many things well at the plate and clearly driving the ball with some authority as part of that. He's really dangerous with the bat in his hands right now. That's the exact definition of hitting the ball where it's pitched, taking that outside fastball and driving it the opposite way out of the ballpark. You want to bottle that type of approach.
1 out, base is empty. Ripped to third and caught.
They put a really good swing on that pitch and hit the ball hard. You know, line drives won't always find a hole, but the more you can hit the ball like that with good exit velo, the better off you're going to be in the long run.
Line drive. Brings it in for the third out. Shy Sox. Now the catcher up to hit, Micah Wellington. The White Sox down to their final strike. Sends it to center, and this should be it. He's got it. Ball game. And the Angels strand the tying run on base to win it. Lamb. So 2 down. Charlie Lamb will hit next. And right back to the mound. In plenty of time to first, and that is that. So 2 away with nobody on. Now the left fielder, Dave Gingrich. Hit on the ground to short. Lamb. Fires over to first. And that is the third out of the inning. In the air to left center. Gingrich makes the catch. And that 2 outs. Bases are full. Up and in. Ball 1. Ground ball, and that's through the infield. 1 run across. Now 2 runs score. It's 7-2. First and second, 2 outs. Park digs in now. And there's a ball. Action in the pen down there. Roberto Nava preparing to come on if needed. McGrath also throwing. On the corner for a strike. Next offering upstairs.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
Swing and a miss, and now 2-2. Duncan over at second. Lamb on at first with 2 down. Got it. That ends the inning and stops things from getting out of hand. And now the shortstop, Charlie Lamb. Year in and year out, this guy an MVP candidate. He swings and fouls one off. And that one is lifted in the air. Monticelli on his way over. He makes the grab, and that'll do it. Here in the bottom of the ninth, one out. Lamb getting ready to hit. Ground ball left side, could be two. Warren over to second. That's a double play. The ball game is over. Lamb kept the hitting streak alive.
I think they expect him to.
Now it's the power speed combo. Charlie Lamb. Big time power. The shortstop takes the ball.
That's excellent location for a pitch like that. It looks like it's going to be a strike, and then it just runs in on the hands. So if you can command it and hitters have to respect it, just keep going in there until they make you make an adjustment.
Could be extra bases. Headed for the plate. He'll score. The White Sox take the lead. Way at the plate. Got it. And next will be the cleanup hitter, David Park. In there at the knees. 0-1. Hard hit, right side. Over to first. 2 down. So up next, Leandro Oliva. 2 for 7 in the series so far. First pitch misses. Two outs. Strike one.
1-1.
And that is out of play. Pitch misses there, and the count is 2-2. Swing and a miss, struck him out. The throw to first. They limit. 1 out, runner at second. Gingrich now at the plate. Right back to him on the mound. Throws to first in time, and he's out. Well, Chris, through the early stages, he hasn't been very efficient in terms of the pitch count. He's going to need to get some quick outs if he's going to get deeper into this game. Lamb in the box now as he looks at ball one. Second plate appearance of the day for him. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single. Now here's the cleanup hitter for the White Sox, David Park. 0 for 1 so far. Here comes the pitch. There goes the runner from first. There's the ball. Throw. Save. That's a stolen base.
Well, with that kind of elite arm he has behind the plate, man, it's a pretty big deal when you can swipe a bag against this dude. Maybe more than anything, it prevents teams from just testing him, thinking that they can even steal a base. But right here, they successfully moved that runner up to scoring position. Good job.
1 out, the runner at second here in the third and final game of the series. Next pitch is outside.
I mean, he's pitching right now like a guy who doesn't have more than a 93-mile-per-hour fastball at best.
That's a ball.
Swings and misses. And the count's full. Got him swinging.
Well, he hadn't seen that changeup the entire at bat until that put-away pitch, and it's pretty tough to deal with as a hitter. You're up there battling, trying to read and react with 2 strikes, and then all of a sudden the pitch comes out of nowhere, and it's a good changeup. It's just almost impossible to hit it when you haven't seen it.
Righty delivers. Popped in the air, left side. De La Cruz settles underneath it. He's there. He's got it. And that. Now the number 2 hitter, Brandon Monticelli. Ground ball could be 2. 1 and second. Throw to first. Safe.
Good slider inside right there. Batter fighting to get there, just rolled over it. Got the ground ball.
Bottom of the inning, and the batter will be the shortstop, Charlie Lamb. That one ripped. Out of here. His second home run of the series. It's 5-4. He only needed 1 swing to square it up.
Not wasting any time in that at bat, Boo. Aggressive, and it paid off. When you're working with this kind of velocity, so critical that you move the ball around, work quickly, and make sure that you keep that hitter off balance. Clearly not fooled by the location or the velocity. He was all over that fastball.
Now it's the second baseman, Alex Freeland. On the ground, out to short, Lamb. Slings to first. 1 up, 1 down. So they're all loaded up. Lamb, the next to hit.
And it may be a long shot, but a triple here will give him the cycle.
Swing and a high fly ball hit the air left center field. This one's got a chance. Gone! Grand slam! Oh my! Another homer. His second home run of the game, and they rallied from 5 back. It's 8-5. The brighter the lights, the more he shines.
Yeah, this guy lives for big moments, and right there made a statement big time. One big swing, and that turns the tables on this one. And when you come to the plate with the bases loaded and you've got some pop, you know it's hard not to think about the chance to hit a grand slam. And that can be a trap sometimes, but not right here. He seized the opportunity, put a great swing on it, and now they're working with the lead.
2 outs, runner on first. Here's the Angels catcher, Bryant Bell. Ground ball to short, and this ought to do it. Throw to first, ball game. And the White Sox collect their first win of the season. Lamb was a big... Charlie Lamb has been. And now the Minnesota designated hitter, J.J. Weatherholt. Up the middle. Sends it to first. 1 out in the top of the first. And here is Charlie Lamb, coming off a 4-hit effort in yesterday's game. That's a laser base hit. Coming home. He'll score. To second. Pulls him off the bag. 1 out. Runner at second. Hart now at the plate. And that one clips the corner. Tied up here in the early going.
Well, you can't expect to get a great pitch to hit with an open base and a runner on second. He's going to have to really tighten up his sights here. Make sure that he can barrel up the ball.
Righty delivers. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
He came out of his mechanics there. Typically likes to shoot the ball the other way, but that time, a little anxious.
Leandro Oliva now in the box.
0-1.
Comes up empty with a swing there. Next pitch is outside.
What do you
1-1,
got?
check swing, appeal down to third. And Freddie Ferguson says he went around. Runs it up to 96 to record the punch out. Now the number 2 hitter, J.J. Weatherholt. Out to short, Lamb. The throw to first. That ends the inning. And Cruz back to work. And that one in the air center field. Brings it in. And a quick out, number 1. Man at first, one away. On the ground to third. And it goes just foul. And he'll one. That's out to center field. Justice settles underneath it. Hauls it in for the out. Here on the south side, down the third baseman, Lewis Hughes. It on the ground to short. One up, one down.
That's an out.
And up next for Chicago, Charlie Lamb. Lots of pop at the plate. Outfield playing back almost on the warning track. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Swing and a miss. Strike 1. 2 down, nobody on.
Strike.
Here the bottom of the 7th. The shortstop takes the ball.
2-1 the count now. He hasn't seen a fastball yet, but you've got to be ready to hit one because you doubt the pitcher wants this to go to a 3-1 count.
And that's strike 2.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. No runs. 1 out, base is empty. And now for the Twins, J.J. Weatherholt. 1-1-1. Ripped to short. Throws to first in time. So 2 down. Next to hit, Charlie Lamb. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. Swing and a fly ball in the air out towards right center field. Rodriguez makes the grab. And on to the bottom of the 10th. Now here's the cleanup hitter for the White Sox, David Park. Swings and hits one in the air out towards right field. Drops into the glove. Runner tags at second, and he makes it up to third with 1 away. And now the first baseman, Leandro Oliva. 0 for 3 in this one. Swung on, belted. Rodriguez ranging back. Here, ball game. That one felt good, and the White Sox walk it off in extra innings.
Extra innings, it seems like every guy is trying to come up with the big swing to hit the homer and end the ball game. Well, he did it. Huge swing of the bat, and we're all heading home.
So 2 down, Charlie Lamb getting ready to hit. Sharp grounder, that's through for a base hit. And that keeps the inning alive. Seth Boileau, the next to hit. 3 hits last night, so he was a big snap throw to first. Lamb dives back in safely. Boileau, the left fielder with good range, batting in the cleanup spot, and he's a former home run derby champ. Runner on the go. Pitch misses.
Inside.
Throw. Hey. Save. Two outs. And another ball.
Well, no need to go right at this guy. First base is open. He can hurt you. So make him expand his zone. If he doesn't, give him a walk.
That one hooked foul. Swing and a miss.
2 balls, 2 strikes. Ball.
Runner at second, 2 down. That one the other way, and foul ball.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with a fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Cut on and missed, and it's a strikeout, and that. Runner on at third, 1 gone. Swings and misses at the pitch off the plate.
No ball.
Big time jam
1
right
strike.
there. I hate it as a hitter, but standing in center field, you can't help but chuckle a little bit.
And he dodges that fastball. Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. The run scores from third, and they trail by 1. And here is Seth Boileau. Now snap throw to first, and he just got his hand in there. Here's the pitch. Runner on the go. That's in for a strike. And that's a stolen base. Not even close. Hernandez checks the runner. Lamb back on a dive. And that's a little bit high. And that is ball 1. Next offering misses down and away.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run. So
this one swung on and hit well. Way back there. And that ball is gone. His first homer of the year, and that's how they take the lead. It's 4-3.
This crowd is on fire right now. They're going nuts thanks to that home run. I wasn't sure he hit that one as hard as he needed to get it out of here, but it had just enough behind it for the homer. What an attempt at the wall, though. He really gave a terrific effort to try and bring that one back.
Second and third, 2 down. Pitch misses there, and that's ball 1. That one is absolutely belted. And it one-hops the wall. The run comes in to score from second. It's 6-4. It's a double. Third hit of the night for him.
Well, there you go. The RBI machine. Another clutch run scoring it back.
Yeah, he's been so good in these situations. Call it clutch if you want, but his resume speaks for itself. Now the left fielder, Seth Boileau. He's already homered in this game. And there's a breaking ball that drops in there.
And the strategy of winning a ball game, when you could make that pitcher work a little more, expose himself by throwing pitches, that could be the key to winning perhaps later on. So good job of extending this inning, getting a knock.
They limit the damage here. David Takahashi, the next twin up to hit. Ground ball could be 2. There's 1. They get the out, but the run scores on the twin killer. 1 down. Charlie Lamb steps to the plate for the White Sox. And first offering is fouled off. And here it comes. And there's the ball. One out, base is empty. Swings through it for the K. Slider got him for strike 3. So up next, Stephen Dawley. Line drive, that's a base hit into right field. In comes the run from third, and it's an RBI single, a big 2-out hit, and the game is tied. And we're back, digging in, Charlie Lamb. Lynch back to work. Turned on, but that's foul down the third baseline. Lifted in the air, right center field. And there's 1 down. Back at right field. Now it's the right fielder, Anthony Gallo. And that's just foul. So 2 down. Charlie Lamb steps to the plate for the White Sox. That missed by a lot. 1-0. Tap foul at the plate. Swinging a ground ball up the middle into the outfield, base hit. And next to hit for the Sox, Seth Boileau. He's already homered here in this one. Runner on the go, pitching for a strike. Safe at second with a stolen base. And the winning run is now in scoring position. Singy, the best way to catch this guy might be on replay.
Yeah, and sometimes it's the only way to catch him, Boog. I mean, you see that sprint speed on StatCast right there. It's elite, and just makes it very tough on the defense. A lot of pressure on those guys.
Next offering misses. Ball 1. Minnesota's bullpen with some action. Jack Dietz up and loosening in the pen. Missed with a changeup, and the count is 2-2. The winning run on second base. Down to the dirt, swing and a miss. And it's in time for the third out, so that'll end the game. Anthony Gallo steps to the plate for the White Sox. That one lifted to left. Base hit. That'll do it. In comes the winning run, and they win it. Charlie Lamb. So 2 down. So up next for Chicago, Charlie Lamb. Line drive. Makes the grab on the run. And that's the third. Go ahead run on base. Takahashi digs in now. Swing and a chopper out to short. They take the force out. Third out. So Beckman back to work. Slides, but he can't come up with it. Digging in is the switch inning outfielder, David Park. Move to first. Lamb back in on a dive. Runner on the move. Pitch misses. Throw to second. Save. And the go-ahead run is now in scoring position. Swing and a miss. And the count 1-1.
You know, these White Sox, to put it bluntly, need to put together more competitive at-bats, and I don't think they've lived up to their own expectations at the plate. They're swinging early, being aggressive, but 1 or 2 pitches later, the at-bat is over. That's not going to cut it if it's not resulting in hit.
Oh, and now a wild pitch. Fires over to first. 1 out in the bottom of the 4th. Well done behind the dish. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Hills now at the plate. Walked his first time. Right through there for a strike. That one misses, and it's 1-1. And that's in for a strike.
1-2.
That misses. The count now 2-2.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Boog gets talked about a lot, but a good high fastball in a 2-strike situation, it's just become such a problem for hitters in more recent years. With all of the emphasis by pitchers on developing that spin rate, having a good grip on the baseball, those high fastballs, they kind of look like to the hitter that they're rising, even though they're not, but they're not decreasing in velocity and spin.
And that's the inning. So they can't. 1 out, bases empty.
The shortstop, Charlie Lamb.
Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single. David Park steps to the plate for the White Sox. 0 for 2 in this one. Runner takes off. They pitch out. Throw, safe. And the tying run is now in scoring position. Singy, the best way to catch this guy might be on replay.
Yeah, and sometimes it's the only way to catch him, Boog. I mean, you see that sprint speed on StatCast right there. It's elite, and just makes it very tough on the defense. A lot of pressure on those players.
Man at second. Way out front for strike 2.
He's gone off speed. He needs to elevate here with 2 strikes out of the zone.
Pickoff throw. Lamb dives back in, but they got him. 1 down. Bobby Simon, the next twin up to hit. Grounds 1 to short. Slinging it to first in time. Base is empty, 1 away. Charlie Lamb getting ready to hit. Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. That's back. And gone. He'll circle the bases, and they add a run. It's 4-2. That's their 3rd home run of the game.
They're having a lot of fun at the plate in this one. They've got the long ball working for them on autopilot. Welcome to the game. First pitch out of the bullpen, a tough one. And you know he's just trying to get one in there for a strike. And on the other side, as a hitter, it's a great time to be aggressive and let it fly. It's not what they were looking for when they turned to him, but now he's got to find a way to reset.
Brian Justice, the next twin up to hit. on the ground to the left. Zips it to first, and that is out number 2.
That's what a good sinker is designed to do. Get a guy to roll over a little bit, hit the ball on the ground, kill some worms while you're at it.
First and second, 2 outs. Will Webster. That's a base hit. Heading for the plate. Throw is offline. This one's over. And the White Sox walk it off 5-4. So up next, Charlie Lamb. He's not going to get cheated up there.
No, he's not. He's looking to do damage with every swing he takes.
First offering, runner goes. Pitch misses. Throw, save. That's a stolen base.
When your catcher's not a great thrower, you have to do a better job at controlling the running game. And that's throwing over, that's stepping off, doing whatever you can to try to keep that base stealer's rhythm off. Well, they weren't able to do it right there. They're going to have to make...
Oh, and a nice sliding stop. Nicely done for the out.
We saw a few skills on display there for the out. Technique was great, reaction time was there, and the slide was smooth. Watching that play come together was really fun.
Swing and a ground ball out to short. Lamb. On to first. That ends the inning. And they limit. 2 outs, base is empty. And a rope into center field, base hit. So up next for Chicago, David Park. Struck out swinging his first time. Runner takes off. Pitch misses inside. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag. Giles checks the runner, and he's back safely. And a swing and a miss.
1-1.
Swing and a miss, and he got him to chase.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
And that one hammered. That ball's carrying. Around from second is the tying run. Bangs off the wall.
A costly mistake in the outfield thanks to the bad read and terrible timing for that to happen. That's a play you just want to forget about.
Charlie Lamb.
Out to short, Gardner. On the run, sends it over to first. And that's a nice play to end the inning. Runner at first with 2 away. And next to hit for Detroit, Otis Glenn. Out to short, Lamb. And that'll do it. 1 hit. So digging in, Charlie Lamb. 1 for 3. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
Look, I don't think that pitch would have been called a strike, but he did such a nice job of pulling his hands tight to the body and just getting enough of the barrel on it to be hard enough back up the middle for a knock.
Runner takes off. Pitch is high. Throw, save. And the go-ahead run is now in scoring position. Singy, the best way to catch this guy might be on replay.
Yeah, and sometimes it's the only way to catch him, Boog. I mean, you see that sprint speed on StatCast right there. It's elite. And Just makes it very tough on the defense. A lot of pressure on those players.
Activity in the bullpen for Detroit. Andres Novoa up and loosening in the pen. There's a swing and a miss.
Well, if he's going to do something special right here, it's going to have to happen with 2 strikes.
Got him swinging.
Nice work there to get the strikeout, and that's a big second out. I'll tell you, this home crowd will be fired up. They can get out of this and leave that go-ahead run stranded in scoring position. This is a big moment in this game.
This one in the dirt. Well done behind the dish. Fouled off. He was late.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball slightly elevated. He's having a hard time catching up.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Had him out front. And welcome back to the ballpark. Here's the center fielder, Demetrius McDonald. That one is absolutely belted. And no one can run it down. In safely with a leadoff double. Go-ahead runs in scoring position.
Everything came together for him. Put a really nice balanced swing on it, and when you can rope one into the gap like that, you're thinking extra bases from the first couple of steps out of the box, and he'll feel real good about that one. Now that sets up a huge at-bat in this ballgame. Just missed. If he's able to connect on that, look out.
That's a ball.
In the dirt, blocked. No advance. Good job behind the dish. Hot shot to third. Zips it to first. And they get the leadoff man in the 10th. Now it's the shortstop, Robert Gardner. The winning run on second base. And a base hit. Runner around third. Here comes the throw. Across is the winning run. And one down. Charlie Lamb steps to the plate for the White Sox, leading the AL in batting average.
Yeehaw.
In the dirt.
0-1.
Runner on the go. And that one is lifted in the air. 2 away. Man at first, 1 away. On the ground to the left.
Foul ball.
And foul ball. Lamb measures 5 feet 10 inches, more than 2,000 RBI in his career. Can't forget to mention he's a former MVP. There's 1, and that's 2. Runner at second, 2 down. They've got a potent lineup, and when you think about teams capable of rallying from this kind of deficit, they're right at the top of the list. Up the middle, dives, and he can't hang on. No throw, and the defense comes away with nothing. So 2 outs with runners on the corners. Park now at the plate. And first offering is fouled off. Runner on the move. Swing and a miss. Throw there. Safe. And down on strikes. Make it 4 strikeouts for him. And now Chu Nam. Swing and a chopper out to short. Slinging it to first in time. Charlie Lamb steps to the plate for the White Sox. Yeah, don't need much damage here, just a base hit. Likely will score 2. Ground ball, and that's through the infield. 1 runs in. Another comes in to score. Tie ball game, 4-4.
Well, there you go. The RBI machine. Another clutch run scoring at bat.
Yeah, he's been so good in these situations. Call it clutch if you want, but his resume speaks for itself. Hard in the box now. Take strike 1. With the go-ahead run standing at second, and we're in the top half of the 6th. Fastball is outside.
Ball game is still tied. They can get out of this inning with a tie game.
Tigers bullpen with some action. Todd Lincoln, the left-handed reliever, appears to be getting loose. Morgan getting cranked up as well. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
The pitch. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Ends the inning after they. And now the first baseman, Carlos Armas. Hit hard on the ground to short. Slings to first, inning over, and it could have been worse. So 1 out, nobody on. Charlie Lamb will hit next. And there's the strike.
0-1.
That's down and in. Still only 1 out here in the inning. Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. Way back there. Pulls it in on the warning track. And we're back. Now it's the DH, Billy Norton. On the ground, out to short, Lamb. Zips it across, and the leadoff man retired here in the 9th. So 2 down, and here is Chu Nam. And he grounds one back up the middle. Throw to first, ball game. And the White Sox hold on to win a tight one as this one ends as a 1-run ball game. Charlie Lamb. Charlie Lamb steps to the plate for the White Sox. Fly ball down the line. Avalos makes his way towards it, and he can't quite get there. It's a foul ball. Two out, space is empty. Now a screamer into the outfield. McDonald pulls it in on the run. Bottom of the inning. Here's the second baseman, Dion Gage. Hit on the ground to short. Lamb. One gone, bottom of the 3rd inning. Runner at second here, one gone. Line drive to short and caught.
That'll drive you crazy as a hitter if you let it. I mean, he couldn't have hit that ball more on the screws than he did, and yet he's got nothing to show for it. Hang with him. I know the feeling.
Roll to short, could be 2. Quickly to second for 1. On the first, but he beats it, and a run scores.
You know, this guy's great speed is in the back of that pitcher's mind. If he can get on, it's going to give him one more thing he's got to think about.
And that is out of play. Lamb, multi-time All-Star, more than 3,000 hits in his career, and he was a 5th-round pick in 2024. Drilled out towards left center field. That's back there. And that one is off the wall. Oh, he can't bring it in.
He's safe.
And the batter now, Seth Boileau. 0 for 2 in this one. Just
Ball,
missed.
outside.
And another
2-0
ball.
to count.
With the tying run at third, and we're the top half of the 6th. And that one missing low. Next offering in there for a strike. And it's 3-1. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time.
We got a full count.
And ball 4 to a board.
Almost a coin flip for the umpire in that call, but most umpires just don't want to give pitchers a break up in the zone like that.
Oliva in the box now. Takes strike 1.
And I know you want to be patient as a hitter, but you got to be ready to jump on the first thing straight. And he got one right there, but left the bat on his shoulder.
That one just missing inside. And the count 1-2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Drilled in the air, high and deep right field. And it's gone. He shoots one out to right. It's 3-1.
Well, I'm sure there's a big grin on his face right now, Boog. He's probably had some of those that didn't stay fair, but off the bat, it looked like it was going to bend foul. Was able to keep it in there, tucked it nicely, and he gets the jog around the bases. Good for him.
Lefty out of the stretch, runners at first and third. Tapped on the ground softly to short. Lamb over to second, safe at first. They won't get them both, and the runner comes in from third. And next to hit for the Sox, Charlie Lamb. And a little something extra at stake in this at-bat as he's hitless so far with his hitting streak in jeopardy. Looking to get the tying run on base. Here's a high fly ball out to center. McDonald under it. And makes the grab. And that is that. So the tying run in scoring position now. Wellington getting ready to hit. The White Sox down to their final strike. Got him! And that's the ball game. So digging in, Charlie Lamb. So we'll see what the former batting champ can do here, Chris. Right back to him on the mound. Tosses to first, third out. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Valdez now at the plate. Grounds one to short. Tosses to first, and that is that. End of one. Out towards right center field, Milligan. Brings it in, and that is that. So the Guardians lineup turns over. Stepping up for the Guardians, Chris Cisneros. Grounder might be two. Slings to second, and that's two.
Yeah, you're out.
Runner at second, two down. They've got a potent lineup, and when you think about teams capable of rallying from this kind of deficit, they're right at the top of the list. Man at second. And a big swing and a miss.
1 ball, 1 strike.
And that one lifted in the air center field. Cisneros settles underneath it, and that'll do it. And welcome back to the ballpark. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Now it's the shortstop, Bill Paul. On the ground. Lamb. One up, one down.
Out.
You and I got a chance to broadcast the 2019 All-Star game, and the city of Cleveland did such a great job. I felt like wherever you turned, there was some. Oh, now a great stop. Throws from his knees. First and second, no outs. Park getting ready to hit. He's already homered in this game. And that one just misses. A ball and no strikes. Cleveland has some action going in their pen. Cade Horton, the veteran right-hander, appears to be loosening up. Delgadio also throwing.
1-1.
Kahn, the lead runner at second. Lamb on at first with nobody out. And there's a ball.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
And a 2-1 hammered but foul.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
And that's off the inside edge. And it's 3-2. Swing and a miss, struck him out.
He's really good hitting the baseball the other way, so credit the pitcher for having him out in front of that pitch. Clearly he had him fooled.
Oliva, the next to hit, takes ball one.
1 ball. No
Runners
strike.
at first and second with one gone, and we're in the top of the 8th. Now one
No, that's
missed.
the ball. 2 balls. No strike.
That one finds the zone. Now
2
2
balls,
and 1.
1 strike.
And that drops in for a strike. And now the count filled up 3-2.
Full count.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. Rondell Hills steps to the plate for the White Sox. He's already homered here in this one. Ball 1 there. Fouled off left side. Two on, two outs. Way out front for strike two.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
That one misses, and it's 2-2. Two outs, couple of base runners at first and second. The other way, and foul ball. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. One out, runner at second. Lamb, the next to hit. And first offering is fouled off.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read and can determine whether or not he can score on that base hit.
And the pitch. That misses,
1-2.
and it's 1-2. Hammers that one deep left field, and forget it. Home run number 5 on the season, and they throw a pair on the board. It's 9-8. That's their 4th home run of the game.
They can't stop, and they won't stop hitting home runs in this one, Boog. They're clearly feeding off of each other at the dish. Well, he put a really nice swing on that one, and everything was on time, took a direct path to the ball, excellent extension, and just drove it out of here. Nothing better than when the ball jumps off your bat like that.
Two down, base is empty. And now the first baseman, Leandro Oliva. Hit to right, and that should do it. And that'll do it. The Guardians slug their way to a win in this one. Lamb made a big... And up next for Chicago, Charlie Lamb. He is quite an athlete. I mean, you look around the other sports, basketball, football, you feel like he could thrive in one of those sports too. Swing and a ground ball. Tosses across the first. That's out number 3. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And now it's going to be Chris Cisneros. Out to short. Lamb. Gets it to first. And a quick out number 1.
Talk about being able to dial up the velocity. That first baseman over there might need a little pad inside that first baseman's mitt.
And a swing and a line drive at a right field. And puts the squeeze on that one. And there's one down. And we're back. Bottom of the inning. Now, Jeremy Hairston. Ripped to short. Throws across the diamond. And that's the first out in the bottom of the 5th. One out, base is empty. That's out to center field. Cisneros has this one sized up. 2 down. All set to start the 9th in this one. Leading off, Charlie Lamb. Rosado back to work. And a foul ball. Rosado, in his 2nd season, he features a 4-seam fastball, a slider, a changeup, and he works in a 2-seamer. And that's
Ball one.
outside.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Ball
The
two.
shortstop takes the ball.
That two-seam fastball is usually coupled with a slider away, and when a hitter's conscious of the pitch in, it's hard for him to cover middle away, and that's where a pitcher can really finish off that batter.
Ripped on the ground to second. Over to first.
He's out.
And the leadoff man retired here in the ninth. So a man at first. And now here is Pedro Valdez. The Guardians down to their final strike. On the ground to third. Wellington. Throw to first. Ball game. And the White Sox even this series up at a game apiece. Lamb with a forgettable. Charlie Lamb. One down. Charlie Lamb steps to the plate for the White Sox. Third baseman playing on the edge of the grass looking for the sac bunt. Ground ball left side could be two. Off balance speed. There's one. To first, not in time. Great effort there. David Park steps to the plate for the White Sox. Runner on the go. Strike in there. Throw to second. He's safe. Lamb at second with two down. And that is downstairs. One ball, one strike. Late that time, and it's strike two.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Just misses. And the count is even 2-2.
Really good take, especially with two strikes.
Full count.
Squirts away a little bit. In there safely. And on the wild pitch, he goes down to third. So now 2 on and 2 outs.
I don't think he really wanted to pitch to him right there anyhow.
So 2 outs with runners on the corners. Oliva will hit next. Swing and a chopper out to short. Slings it across, and that is that. Back here in Cleveland, we head to the bottom of the second. Now here is Jeremy Hairston. On the ground to the left. Lamb throws to first.
He's out.
And quickly one away in the second. 2 outs, base is empty. Lamb with another scorching run of play lately. And first offering is fouled off.
We've gotten used to seeing him put together impressive stretches throughout his career, Boog. When he's going like he is right now, it's really fun to watch him.
Here's a rocket out to left. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. Man at first, nobody out. Now the third baseman, Brian Falk. Ground ball right side, could be 2. To second, and it pulls the shortstop off the bag. Man at first, one away. Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. Way back there. And that is gone. His second homer this series, and they add a pair. It's 3-0. He only needed one swing to square it up.
Not wasting any time in that at bat, Boog. Aggressive, and it paid off. For a pitcher, the odds are in your favor if you keep that breaking ball down. That time, he got punished for it. Hitter just did a really good job of staying within himself and getting the barrel to the baseball.
First and second, one out. Hairston digs in now. The 2-1. Roll to short, could be two. Lamb to second, double play. They can't seem to break. And now Charlie Lamb back to the sixth. He drove a 2-run shot out of here to help them get the lead they're working with.
Yeah, definitely one of the bigger moments in this game so far, and it could be one we look back on when this game is over as well.
Just missed. Kahn aboard here at first with nobody out. Outside.
Pretty easy to give up on that pitch right there. Started on the edge of the plate with the spin. You know it's going to finish well off the plate.
2-2.
What a stop. Off balance feed. There's one. On to first. Out. Double play. Just got it there in time.
Oh, man, what a smooth double play. That was a thing of beauty from start to finish.
So 2 on with 2 away. And now the shortstop, Bill Paul. Hard hit left side. Throws to first in time. That ends the frame. 2 outs. Bases full. Lamb now at the plate. He's already homered in this game. The shortstop takes the ball. Outside low. And now 2-0.
Pressure's on right here. 2-0 count, bases loaded. You don't want to fall to a 3-ball count and then walk in a run. He's got to challenge the hitter right here.
Knee high, that's in for a strike. In the air, this one's well struck, and it is gone. Grand slam. Another homer. His second home run of the game, and they boost their lead. It's 9-0. That one just sounded different.
And might have been the loudest moment yet. Man, my ears are ringing. I can feel that swing from the booth.
Chris, that ball came out hot. So let's see what StatCast has to say.
Yeah, it really did, Boog. 111 miles per hour off the bat and a really nice launch angle as well. Just a beautiful swing from start to finish.
So up next, Chris Cisneros. The Guardians down to their final strike. And he's got it. Ball game. And the White Sox take this one in a blowout. Lamb had a great showing. Charlie Lamb. 1 out, runner at second. Lamb getting ready to hit. The shortstop takes the ball. Lamb mashed a couple of homers in his last game. That one misses, and now 2-0. Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. Headed for the plate. He'll score. Now the tag at second, and he's out. Time for two. And at first, one away.
Charlie Lamb.
Hammers that one deep left field, and forget it. That was blasted to the moon, and they boost their lead. It's 4-0. Chris, he's homered in back-to-back games now.
Yep, seeing the ball well, and he's got his timing locked in. He's looking pretty dangerous at the dish right now. Well, I'm sure there's a big grin on his face right now, Boog. He's probably had some of those that didn't stay fair, but off the bat, it looked like it was going to bend foul. He was able to keep it in there, tucked it nicely, and he gets the jog around the bases. Good for him.
Next to hit, Ethan St. Aug. Right back to him on the mound. Sends it to first, and there's two away. Bases loaded, 2 down. Ripped to short, jump throw, and very nicely done for the out. Runner on at first with one gone. And next for the Red Sox, Rich Oliveros. Ground ball left side, could be 2. Lamb to second, and it's a double play to end the inning. And up next for Chicago, Charlie Lamb. His 2-run homer back into third was an important swing of the bat in this one.
Yeah, there's no doubt he helped set the tone fairly early, and certainly part of the reason why they've got the lead right now.
Lifted in the air, left field, pretty well struck. McConnell should have this one. That's out number 2. Now it's the right fielder, Moses Ramirez. Grounds one to short. Lamb slings it across. First out in the top of the 8th. So runner at second, 2 down. Lamb will hit next. He's already homered in this game. Swing and a miss. 0-1.
Well, strike one is so critical in a bat like this with a real threat at the plate looking to do damage.
Swing and a foul straight back. Kahn stands at second with 2 gone. Ball in the dirt. Up the middle, and he knocks it down. And he beats it. He's safe. Seth Boileau steps to the plate for the White Sox.
And Boog, I'd say he's due.
There goes the runner. Pitching for a strike. And safe. It's a stolen base. And that's another stolen base for the league leader. Chris, there aren't many players faster than him, and StatCast demonstrates that for us right here.
Yeah, it breaks down the data for us on a close play, and that top speed is about as fast as we've ever seen, Boog, and clearly it was the difference maker on that play.
Cut on and miss. Curveball struck him out. So 2 runs for him. So 2 down, and now the DH, Spencer Takatsu. Sends it to center, and that's going to do it. And he's got it. Ball game. And the White Sox take the series opener here at home. Charlie Lamb. 1 down. Charlie Lamb steps to the plate for the White Sox. 3 hits last night, so he was a big factor in getting that win. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Madsen, a former All-Star. He features a 4-seam fastball, a sinker, and he works in a slider. And another ball. finds its way through. They fired in quickly, so it's first and second with only one away. David Park steps to the plate for the White Sox. Fastball is outside.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
And there's a ball.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
Fastball for a strike. Runners at first and second with one gone here in the second game of the series. Swings through that one for strike two. He goes down looking.
Just locked him up right there for the second out, and that's an at-bat he's probably going to be thinking about for a little while. Didn't pull the trigger. Not how you want to go down in an RBI spot, so now you got to hope your teammate behind you can pick you up.
Rondell Hills in the box now. Takes strike one. Strike two, and there's a real chance they get out of this without allowing a run.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. Still only one out here in the inning. Swing and a miss. There's the slider. It's 0-1.
He got away with one there, but he knows he can't go into that spot very often against a guy like this.
Swing and a ground ball, and it finds its way through for a hit. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single.
Couple of hits in a row for him here. Timing on the swing was good. Able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have liked. But
Runner takes off. Pitch in for a strike. Go to second. Save. And that extends his lead for the most stolen bases in baseball. The pitch. Swing and a miss, and that's strike two.
This guy's got such a good sinker. As a hitter, you've got to look up in the zone. If you look down, you're going to be chasing stuff in the dirt.
That one's upstairs, ball one.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss.
Runner on the go again. Fouls it off, still 1-2. One out and a runner at second here in the last half of the third. And that one almost got him. Got him. Dave Lawrence rings him up.
Well, big power guy right there and generating so much bat speed. It's hard to bring that to a halt once you've committed. He tried to check the swing, just couldn't do it.
Comebacker to the mound. Handles, throws to first. That ends the inning. And welcome back to the ballpark. Bottom of the sixth. At the plate, Charlie Lamb. Madsen back to work. Foul ball. Lamb, 33 years old. Can't forget to mention he's a former MVP. The next offering misses. 1-1. They've got a potent lineup. And when you think about teams capable of rallying from this kind of deficit, they're right at the top of the list. That one missed.
Ball, two balls, one strike.
Now a fly ball to right center. Ramirez on the move to the alley. And he makes the catch. One down. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Charlie Lamb. And first offering is fouled off. One out, base is empty. Pop foul out of play off to the right.
Heart of the order coming through now, and with one home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
On the ground, right side, and it's through for a hit. One gone, runner at first. Here's the left fielder, David. Step off throw to first. Lamb back in on a dive. That one misses. 1-0. Cut on and missed 96 with that fastball.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
Fastball for a strike.
Well, I've noticed they've been pitching him hard inside, and the key is if you're going to make a mistake, you got to make it off the dish. If it leaks out over the plate,
and that chance handled. Fired to second, and that's 2. Runner at first with 2 away. Now the third baseman, Seth Boileau. Reese is just 1 strike away. Swing and a drive, deep right field. That one carrying. And he'll put it away. Ball game. And the Red Sox even this series up at a game apiece. Charlie Lamb. Ready. So 2 down. So up next for Chicago, Charlie Lamb. Swing and a ball driven pretty well out towards left center. Navarro under it. Makes the grab, and that's the inning. Lamb with some impressive production lately.
Come on, Charlie.
Up the middle, Jimenez. Tosses to first, and that is the inning. So a man at first. Pedro Salazar up next for the Red Sox. On the ground. They get the force. That's the third out. Back at the ballpark here on Jackie Robinson Day. Here's a big power threat. Charlie Lamb. Farrell back to work. On the ground to third. Boots it. Still fires to first. Throws it away. Runner in scoring position. No outs. Park now at the plate. A switch hitter batting right. And there's a strike. Runner in scoring position. Nobody out. Here in the bottom of the 6th. Runner breaks for third. And that one is lifted in the air. McConnell settles underneath it. Puts it away for the out. To third. Applies the tag. And they get 2. Double play. So a runner at third. 2 outs. Ramirez the next to hit. Out to short. Lamb. Throws across the diamond. Third out. And that ends the frame. Base is empty with 2 away. Charlie Lamb getting ready to hit. On the ground out to short. Low throw and he can't pick it. Here's the cleanup hitter for the Sox. David Park. 1 for 3. Runner on the go. Pitch in for a strike. Save in second, and that was not close. And the league leader in stolen bases does it again. Tying run at the plate. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-2.
He finds himself in a tough situation early. Just got to try to simplify it. Take a knock the other way if you can.
And ball 1.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. 1 down. Runner at first. And stepping in for Boston, Luis Navarro. Runner on the go. Out to short. Lamb. To first, and he beats it. Everyone's safe. So digging in, Will Webster. One strike away. Hit hard on the ground is short. And that is the ball game. Charlie Lamb. So 2 down. Charlie Lamb steps to the plate for the White Sox. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1.
He normally does damage on that pitch in that location. Just a swing and a miss there. I don't think you want to throw it again, though.
This one in the air. Francisco makes the play, and it's out number 3. Runner on at first with 1 gone. Next up for the A's, Bucky Campbell. On the ground right side, 4, 6, 3, double play, and the inning is over. Man at first, 1 away. Lamb getting to start at shortstop, 33 years old. He's a former American League MVP. Popped up. Rodriguez under it. He's got it, and there's 2 away.
Bill, that was a pitch you got to crush. Unbelievable that he missed it right there, and I'm telling you, he is going to be frustrated with himself until his next at bat.
Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. Way back there. Onto the track, and he makes the catch. 1 away. Tie game. Go-ahead run stands at first. That one is absolutely belted. Going back. On the warning track, and hauls it in. So up next, Derek Rodriguez. Hit on the ground to short. Lamb. The A's down to their final out.
That play won't be trending on social media later on, but it's still important to execute it to perfection. This game is a lot harder than it looks, partner.
On the ground, and this should do it. Oliva steps on the bag himself. Ball game. Lamb with a forgettable showing in this one.
They got the win.
Charlie Lamb. So 2 down, and up next for Chicago, Charlie Lamb. So we'll see what the former batting champ can do here, Chris. Now fly ball to right center. Clark sizing this one up. Makes the catch, inning over. Here's the second baseman, Winston Rodriguez. Hit on the ground to short. Lamb slings to first, and that is that. The A's. 1 out, bases empty.
Shortstop, Charlie Lamb.
Hard hit left side. Sends it to first. 2 away. That one ripped. Way back there. Pulls it in on the warning track. So up next for Chicago, Charlie Lamb. 0 for 3 in this one. Scorched to center. No doubt about it. That is long gone. good. It's 9-3.
He's been so difficult to pitch against lately. It seems like no matter how you attack him, he finds a way to punish you. So impressive how he was able to go down and get this fastball, but yet get it up in the air, hit it far enough to get out of this ballpark.
And now it's going to be Grayson Duncan. The White Sox down to their final strike. Got him, and that's the ball game. Lamb was a real bright spot despite the loss. Charlie Lamb. Cy McCracken up next for the A's. Out to short. Slides for the stop. Throw to first. And that's a great play for the out. No runs. And next to him for the Sox, Charlie Lamb. And Singy, they're dealing with a former MVP in this spot. The shortstop takes the ball. Lamb went deep in his most recent game. Wormburner into the outfield for a knock. Run scores easily, and it's 1-0.
Picks himself up an RBI. What a great swing on that ball. Took the barrel right to it. Nice extension as well. 105.
Pickoff throw. Lamb back on a dive. Runner takes off. Pitch in for a strike. Throw, save. That's a stolen base. And that's another stolen base for the league leader. That's off the inside corner. And the count even 1-1.
As a veteran out there on the ball, you're trying to establish both edges of the plate. Right here, he's working inside.
Next pitch, a slider that misses outside. Swings through that.
2-2.
On the ground, right side. Fires to first in time. Leandro Oliva steps to the plate for the White Sox. Good power, not great in the OBP department. And the first pitch misses for ball one. Lamb on third with 2 out. That's outside. Now 2-0. And there's the automatic. So now 2 on and 2 outs. So 2 outs with runners on the corners. Sawyer now at the plate. Pitch misses, and it's 1-0.
This might be the most pressure you put on this guy today. You got 1 run in. You got to try to get another 1 or maybe 2.
That's in there. That's strike 1.
Pretty rare location right there, right down the middle. This guy paints the edges. I'm not sure if you're going to see that pitch again as a hitter.
Swing and a miss. Going to count 1 and 2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you get hurt.
And there's a ball.
It's great to get on the board in the first frame of the ball game, but here's an opportunity for them to really open things up with a couple of runners on. Let's see if they can cash in.
Line drive. Hauls it in to end the inning. 2 men left. Winston Rodriguez digs in now. Grounds one to short. They get the force, and that'll do it. 2 outs, 2 in scoring position. Ball 1, no strikes. Swing and a ball driven out to center. Back there. Going down. That'll fire up the dugout. It's 5-zip. Chris, he's homered in back-to-back games now.
Yep, seeing the ball well, and he's got his timing locked in. He's looking pretty dangerous at the dish right now. With a low 90s fastball, you have to live on the edges and hit your spots. If you don't, you'll get hit hard. Really good swing there. Patient, waited for it. It was like BP all over again.
New inning getting started. And now, Alexis Guzman.
Guzman.
Ground ball up the middle. Fires to first on the run. In time. Got him.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
1 out. Runners at first and second. This to third. And that one handled. 1 at second. Over to first, but he beats it. Rondell Hills steps to the plate for the White Sox. Snyder throws to first. Hot shot to first base, and he snags it to end the inning. So 2 away with nobody on. Next up for the A's, Winston Rodriguez. Out to short, Lamb. In plenty of time to first, and that is the inning. He continues to roll. Swings here and drives one well left field, way back, and you can't forget it. Another homer. His second home run of the game, and they add a couple more. It's 7-2. He only needed 1 swing to square it up.
Not wasting any time in that at bat, Boog. Aggressive, and it paid off. I think he was anticipating the hitter to be caught off guard by how slow that changeup was. But to his credit, very patient, waited for it, and he turned it around.
And up next for Chicago, Charlie Lamb. Outfield deep here, trying to prevent anything over their heads. And that's off the inside edge. And that is ball 1. Fly ball, pretty well struck right field. Way back there. And that is gone. And he's gone yard again. That's his 3rd home run of the game. It's 10-2. Singy, he's been red hot.
Yeah, another big swing of the bat for him. Man, he is really seeing the ball well in this one. putting on quite the show at the dish here in this one, and he's just so locked in with this swing, and he's just not missing right now. A 3-homer game, man, it's so special. And I tell you what, it's a lot of fun watching him pull it off as well.
2 outs, nobody on. And now the right fielder, Jimmy Navar. Hit to the left side, and this is going to do it. Throw to first, ball game. And the White Sox take this one in a blowout. Lamb really excelled in this. Charlie Lamb went yard 3 times. So 2 down. Charlie Lamb steps to the plate for the White Sox. On the ground to short. Throws across the diamond, and that is that. Base is empty, 1 away. So stepping in for Boston, Luis Navarro. On the ground out to short. The throw to first, and there's 2 away. Back here in Boston, and here is Charlie Lamb. Madsen back to work. That one ripped. That's back. And out of here. He deposits that one into the monster seats. A massive home run. His 13th home run of the season. It's 3-2. That's his 3rd straight game with a homer, Singy.
This dude is on fire, Boog. These kinds of streaks just don't come around too often. It's really impressive how he's able to take an outside fastball, get around it, and hit it with authority to the pull side. Most guys are popping up weakly to the opposite field.
And stepping in for Boston, Quincy Donovan. Out to short, Lamb. And one gone to the 4th as they get the leadoff man.
Good two-seam action right there, running away from the batter, rolled over it, got the ground out.
Welcome back. Last series, the pitching was not good as we take a check of the numbers. Popped up. Santiago makes the grab, 1 away. So 1 out, nobody on. And the batter will be the shortstop, Elvis Jimenez. Swing and a ground ball, Lamb. Slings it across, got him. Man at first, Charlie Lamb steps to the plate for the White Sox. He's already homered here in this one. And a base hit on a line. Here comes the throw. And the throw's offline, safe at 3rd.
Oh, that'll make you feel good as a hitter right there. It's hard to hit a baseball.
And so the Red Sox go to the bullpen. Quinn Wilkerson.
Well, the best relievers love the opportunity to come in and protect the tight lead late in the ball game. Some of them are just wired different, so we'll see what he's got here. Well, this is a critical spot for both the pitcher and the hitter. You can learn a lot about a guy by how he handles these pressure situations.
That's inside.
In the infield at the corners, don't be surprised to see them come home first and prevent that run from scoring. Establishing both ends of the zone is critical. Most times guys are wanting to get hitters out down, but if you can get them to look up, get a called strike, that's going to make that strike zone a lot bigger.
And that one upstairs.
This is a situation where the hitter is looking for something up in the zone that he can get his arms extended. What you have to be careful of is that pitch that's up, that's in on your hands. That'll pop you up in the infield, and that's
Ground ball up the middle. Base hit. One run is in. The tying run is in to score, and we are starting over. Tie game here in the 8th. Back here at Fenway, on to the bottom of the 8th. Here's the catcher, Quincy Donovan. This one smacked out to left center. And that gets down into the gap. Around first, digging for 2. Throw comes into second, and he's going to get to second with nobody out.
Well, that's how you respond. Leadoff man comes up, gets into scoring position. Now, there are several ways that they can get this run across.
Seth Boileau steps to the plate for the White Sox. Ground ball left side. Throw to first. Ball game. And the Red Sox take the series opener here at home.
Well, Brew, I can think of
Charlie Lamb. One down. Now it's the power speed combo. Charlie Lamb. Farrell with a stellar run lately on the mound, really carving up lineups. Runner takes off, and he grounds one back up the middle, tosses to first. No chance at the double play with the runner in motion. And next for the Red Sox, Pedro Gomez. On the ground left side, 6. 4.
That's an out.
3. And they turn the double play.
they made that double play look so easy, but it was far from routine. That's the one thing about big leaguers. They make tough plays look simple.
And that one fouled off.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read and can determine whether or not he can score on that base hit. These two guys, a lot of respect for one another.
Man at second. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Navarro. Out number 2. Man at first, one away. Out towards left center. McConnell settles under it. Makes the catch. 2 down. And a dangerous hitter coming to the plate. Lamb will hit next. You gotta feel like there's a pretty good chance this game is gonna turn. Now this ball is well hit. This one's got a chance. Leaps at the wall but can't haul it in. Runner around third on his way to the plate. The relay throw, but it's offline. He will score. 5-3 now. Manager out. So 2 in scoring position with 1 out. Park getting ready to hit. Golden opportunity right here. And first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
Don't be surprised, a ball on the ground to the corners, that they come home with the baseball instead of going to first base.
So the tying run at second just missed. Action in the pen down there. Lance Tapia getting loose out there. There's a swing and a miss.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
At the belt and fires. Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Definitely made him chase a little bit out of the zone right there. I don't think that's a strike if he takes it. Pretty textbook pitching. Get ahead in the count, get the guy in the box on his heels, and then force him to chase your pitch where he doesn't have much of a chance to do any damage.
Swing and a miss. There's that changeup.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Swings and misses, struck him out. So up next for Chicago, Charlie Lamb. Got to be careful with a slugger like this because he can turn it into a 3-run game in the blink of an eye. It's in and out of his glove. Still manages a throw. That ends the inning, and they limit. Bottom of the 8th. Here now the Red Sox DH. Spencer Takatsu. To third. And that's a fair ball. Now he turns and heads for second. Here's the throw. Not in time. That's a leadoff double.
Well, that's how you respond. Leadoff man comes up, gets into scoring position. Now there are several ways that they can get this run across.
So digging in, Micah Wellington. On the ground to third. Fires to second for one. Got him. Double play just when they needed it most. What a finish. Lamb could have done a bit more to help. Charlie Lamb. One down. Charlie Lamb digs in now.
Lamb.
Back up the middle and a base hit. The throw in. And the throw's offline. Safe at third. And that leaves him just one short of his 4,000th career hit. What a spectacular career. 3,999 hits and counting.
Well, that'll put him in some very rare and elite company. Not many players can get even halfway there. Without a doubt, one of the greatest hitters we've ever seen in our lifetimes.
2 on, 1 out. Park now at the plate. There's a strike. Second and third, one away. Here in game 3 of this 4-game series. Inside. 1 ball, 1 strike. Fastball for a strike.
I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
And there's a ball. Oliva, the runner at third. Lamb at second with 1 away.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Certainly a strikeout situation right there. The infield playing back, and this pitcher has to step up and get the swing and miss. Really nice job of attacking the hitter at the plate. Pretty big 2-out at bat coming up now.
Just off the inside edge.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss.
He locked him up, and that'll do it. The inning is over. Back here at the ballpark, let's check out the latest news from around the league. Turley back to work. On the ground to third, boots it. Still fires to first, and they get it. The misplay made it a bit messy, but they clean things up for the out. So the Red Sox lineup turns over. Now the third baseman, Charlie Hills. Out to short, Lamb. Zips it across. That's the third out. 1 out. Runners at first and second.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
Swing and a high fly ball. That one out towards left center field, way back there, and it bangs off the monster. 1 runs in. Now a second crosses the plate. In there safely.
Now back.
It's hard to even comprehend what we're seeing. Maintaining the pace he's been on for so many years seems impossible. And yet here we are watching history, his 4,000th career hit.
Well, he's up there with all the greats who have ever set foot on the baseball diamond. Everything has to go right for a player to get here. You've got to stay healthy, Boog. Keep your desire and passion for the game, which can be difficult, and be one of the greatest natural hitters ever. He checks all those boxes, and this is a moment he and all his fans will cherish forever.
One down, runner at third. Park will hit next. 0 for 2 in this one. And he hits a ground ball right side, and that's a fair ball. In to score is the runner from third. He's in there.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of the struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
On the ground, could be 2. Fired to second. Double play. They can't seem to break. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Charlie Lamb.
Drove it off the wall last time, just missed out on a home run.
And a fastball misses outside for a ball. And that's ball 1.
You know, these White Sox, digging into their numbers, have to be happy with the swings they're taking. Just look at
Hills to second, on to first, double play.
Oh, man, what a smooth double play. That was a thing of beauty from start to finish.
Here in the bottom of the 9th, 1 out. Gomez, the next to hit. Hit on the ground to short, and it's through for a hit. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate. Now here's the Red Sox leadoff hitter, Charlie Hills. Velasquez is just 1 strike away. Got him, and that's the ball game. Lamb had a sensational showing in the win.
Oh, Boog can't say enough.
Charlie Lamb. And up next for Chicago, Charlie Lamb, leading the AL in batting average. And he boots it. Gets off a throw. They don't come much closer than that. Bang, bang. So stepping in for Boston, Jamie Ortega. On the ground, 2 ball. The throw to second, and that's all they'll get.
Good that they weren't overzealous there. Just take the sure out. Keep the run out of scoring position.
First and second, 2 down. Headed towards the corner.
Go, ball, go.
And that's a foul ball. Hard on the ground to first. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Nobody out. Runner at first. Out front with the swing, and that is strike 1.
0-1's the count.
The kick in the pitch. Runner goes. Jumps, but it's off his glove. Still able to get it there in time. And they get it out of the play.
That's a good piece of hitting right there. The job was to move the runner up and give your team a chance to score the go-ahead run. That's exactly what happened, so you better believe your teammates are happy with you after that at bat.
That's the 3rd out. Inning over. No runs. Man at first, nobody out. Charlie Lamb digs in now. 3 groundouts already. He's 0 for 3. Swinging a foul back. That's out of play.
Now this team is definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ball game.
High fly ball out towards left field. That one back there. And it's off the green monster. Rounds third, headed for the plate. He'll score easily. And the throw's offline, safe at third.
Well, there you go. The RBI machine. Another clutch run scoring at bat.
Yeah, he's been so good in these situations. Call it clutch if you want, but his resume speaks for itself. And that is out of play. With the tying run at the plate, here in the top half of inning number 7. 0-2 now as he swings through it.
But I really need to hang in there with that front side against this left-handed breaking ball.
And a swing and a miss. Huge strikeout there. Leandro Oliva steps to the plate for the White Sox. Swing and a miss. That's strike one.
I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
Swing and a miss at a slider.
0-2 is the count.
Gets a piece and stays alive. Red Sox by 2. Next offering upstairs.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Next one misses. The count now 2-2. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Just locked him up right there for the second out, and that's an at-bat he's probably going to be thinking about for a little while. Didn't pull the trigger. Not how you want to go down in an RBI spot, so now you got to hope your teammate behind you can pick you up.
Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Robert Reese, the anchor of the staff, is getting ready to close this one out. Garcia also getting ready. Tying run at the plate. Swing and a grounder foul first base side.
No base hits in the series for him so far, and it's clearly been a rough one. You just hope he's not pressing too hard because that just compounds things. It makes the slump even longer. Never seems to help. Never helped me. A little tardy on that fastball. Is going to have to get it going a little quicker. Get that front foot down.
The tying run at the plate. There's another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. And now the shortstop, Elvis Jimenez. Kicks and fires. On the ground to short, could be 2. Quickly to second for 1. Over to first, safe. 1 gone, runner at first. So up next for Chicago, Charlie Lamb. This guy is one of the best athletes in the sport. Hammered on the line, base hit. Throw into third. Not in time. He's safe. Well, Singy, he is locked in there.
Well, he's really slowed the game down, and it's like he's moving in full speed, and everybody is a step or 2 behind. The way that he squared up that baseball tells me that he is seeing it like a beach ball.
Hills in the box now. Takes strike 1. Next offering in there for a strike. And it's 0-2.
Quickly in an 0-2 hole, you're going to have to give something up here in terms of power if you want to put the ball in play with any authority.
Good eye in that spot.
And that's awfully close. I don't know how you take that. He's seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well right now.
That misses the zone, and that's ball 2. With the go-ahead run at the plate, here at the top of the 9th. Pitch misses there, and it's a full count.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
And that'll load the bases.
They're not ready to go home quite yet.
So bases loaded with one away. Oliva now at the plate. Golden opportunity right here. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter.
Tough situation right here. So important as a pitcher to get ahead in the count as he did right there.
Swings and misses. 0-2 now. 1 out. The possible tying and go-ahead runs on base. And that one misses up and in. Going to count 1 and 2. So the tying run at second. Swings and misses. Struck him out. Now only 1 out remaining. So now it's the White Sox DH, Colin Sawyer. 0 for 3 in this one. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-1.
Well, they've kept him pretty quiet in this series. Still doesn't have a knock. I know you want to get that first knock out of the way. Maybe more will come. But you got to give some credit to the pitching staff. They've had a great plan against him.
The White Sox down to their final strike. Outside low. And that is ball 1.
That turns out to be a really good take right there, but you don't want to end this game with the bat on your shoulder.
Tap dances out of the way of that one. Swing and a miss. And that's the ball game. Lamb played well, but couldn't lift the team to a win. Charlie Lamb. 1 down. And now here is Charlie Lamb.
I'm liking what I've seen from him at the dish lately. Hits in each of the last 6 games.
Ball 1, no
And the
strike.
first offering is not close. Del Villar with some less than fantastic work on the hill lately.
Even the best pitchers of all time have had stretches where nothing was working for him on the mound. Maybe he needs to have his turn in the rotation skipped or something. Get his mind right to get back on track.
Fights that one away. Still 1 and 2. And there's a ball.
Inside.
That's excellent location for a pitch like that. It looks like it's going to be a strike, and then it just runs in on the hands. So if you can command it and hitters have to respect it, just keep going in there until they make you make an adjustment.
Ground ball could be 2. To second, there's 1, and that's 2. So 2 away with nobody on. So up next for Minnesota, Lewis Hughes. On the ground to the left. In plenty of time to first, and that will end the inning. Twins are set down 1-2-3. They trail 1 out and a runner at second. First
That's a
pitch
ball.
misses.
Counts 1-0.
The shortstop
2.
takes the ball.
Well, usually a
2-0.
high level of confidence when you're facing a young pitcher out there on the mound. In this situation, ahead 2-0, he's put himself in a really good spot.
Runner at second here, 1 gone. Swung on, belted. That's back there. He's got it. Runner tags and will move up to third. Relay throw home. And he's out. Up, down, and that ends the inning. 2 outs Space is empty. Lamb measures 5 feet 10 inches, 190 pounds. Can't forget to mention he's a former MVP. And that's a base hit. Manager out of the dugout. So a man at first. David Park steps to the plate for the White Sox. Santiago picks over Park with a homer in his last game. Runner on the go. Pitch misses. And that's a stolen base, not even close. And that extends his lead for the most stolen bases in baseball. Yeah, that's fouled off.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
Next pitch is outside. And strike two. With the go-ahead run at the plate, and we're in the top half of the sixth. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. And now the shortstop, Charlie Lamb. 1 for 3. That one is absolutely belted. And a foul ball. Trying to hold a 1-run lead, and we're in the top of the 8th. Next offering misses, and that is ball 1. The 1-1 is fouled off.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Looking to get the tying run on base to the right side. And that is that. Down in order. Now it's the right fielder, Ray Rodriguez. On the ground to short, Lamb. Throws to first. That's the 3rd out. And welcome back to the ballpark. On to the bottom of the 10th. Now the Minnesota cleanup hitter, Bobby Simon. Liner caught at second.
Yikes, that ball was scorched, an absolute missile, and it almost becomes self-defense as the fielder when one of those things comes screaming towards you.
Looks like they want to set up the double play. Intentional walk.
Pitching from the
2 on, 1 out. Park getting ready to hit. 1 for 4 with a double. Swings and misses. That's strike 1.
Good pitch right there. Anytime you can get one by a bat of this caliber, especially with runners on, it's got to give you some confidence out there on the mound that you can win this battle.
Look out! And it hit him. So bases loaded with 1 away. Oliva digs in now. Pitch misses inside. Ball 1.
You don't want to get beat by a fastball in, and he spits on that one.
And that is out of play. So they're all loaded up. That one down the line. Base hit. 1 run is in. And he can't come up with it. Another comes in to score. Gets off a throw. It's off the mark, and he scores. It's 7-4.
Well, that breaks the tie in a big way, clearing the bases. Just a simple ground ball the other way. They've had eyes on it, man. Sometimes that's all you need to do. Just let the ball travel, put the ball in play, and just hope it finds a hole.
Throws across the diamond, and a quick out, number 1. So, runner at second, 2 down. Pole, the next to hit. And he grounds one to the right side. Steps on the bag himself. Ball game. Lamb played pretty well in this win. Singled and drew a walk in this one. Charlie Lamb. And a dangerous hitter coming to the plate. Lamb will hit next. That one is absolutely belted. And gone! He muscles that one out of here. It's 3-0. The brighter the lights, the more he shines.
Yeah, this guy lives for big moments, and right there made a statement big time. No, Boog, clearly some frustration out there on the mound right now. I mean, that ball was so close to going foul. Would have been a long strike, but instead, batter gets rewarded. Did a nice job of getting to the pitch and hitting it hard enough to get over the fence.
Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. He beats the throw, and the defense comes away with nothing. Man at first, and next will be the cleanup hitter, Rondell Hills. And that's through there for a strike. 0-1.
You know, these White Sox doing a good job of simply getting the bat on the ball in this game. And
there goes the runner. That's in for a strike. Throw to second, and he's safe. And the league leader in stolen bases does it again. Left-hand batter waits, and that's outside. Got him swinging.
Oh, that's a curveball that people like to describe as a hammer or Uncle Charlie, and you can see why. It's not a looping slow curve. He throws it hard, and it gets plenty of bite on the end.
And he handles it himself for the out. Digging in, Micah Wellington came into the game on defense, so his first trip to the plate here. That's in there. It's 0-1.
When you're struggling out there on the mound, hitters know that there'll be plenty of opportunities within the at-bat to try to get something to hit hard.
Off the mark there, and it's a ball and a strike.
That two-seam fastball is usually coupled with a slider away, and when a hitter's conscious of the pitch in, it's hard for him to cover middle away, and that's where a pitcher can really finish off that batter. Well, he might have to look for a different put-away pitch right here, too. He's already seen the curveball a couple of times in this at-bat, so might have it timed up and ready for it.
Swing and a miss, and he struck him out.
Part of the order coming through now, and with one home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage. You know, these White Sox putting together some really good at-bats in this game. There's been a lot to like with how they're approaching their chances at the plate. It looked to me like they really wanted to get to the starter early, get him out of the game before he settles in, so I'd say mission accomplished.
1 ball.
The shortstop takes the ball. Swing and a miss, struck him out.
He came out of his mechanics there. Typically he likes to shoot the ball the other way, but that time a little anxious.
Decker back to work. And first offering is fouled off. Decker in his 5th season, 33 years old, and he was a 2nd-round pick back in 2025. Sharp grounder, that's through for a base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
I'd say a mistake pitch in an 0-2 count. Too good of a pitch to hit right there. You have to expand the zone. Keep that leadoff man.
Pickoff throw, and he's back in on a dive. Here's the pitch. Runner goes. Strike in there. Throw there. Safe. And that's another stolen base for the league leader. Chris, there aren't many players faster than him, and StatCast demonstrates that for us right here.
Yeah, it breaks down the data for us on a close play, and that top speed is about as fast as we've ever seen, Boog, and clearly it was the difference maker on that play.
Swing and a miss. Got him out front for the strikeout. So up next, Colin Sawyer. Swing and a miss as he was out front.
0-1.
Check swing. He went too far, and it's a strike.
0-2.
One out and a runner at second here in the top half of inning number 7.
One ball.
In the dirt, blocked. In there safely. And on the wild pitch, he goes down to third. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Man, that slider bearing in your hands like that, it's just so tough to fight off. It's kind of like a cutter and just can eat you up, saw you off. I'll tell you what, hitters have nightmares about that pitch. Perfectly executed out there on the mound.
Wellington in now, takes ball 1 off the plate. There's the swing and a miss. Lamb on third with 2 out. And a swing and a miss.
One ball. 2 strikes.
Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. Bit of strategy here. They issue the intentional walk, and that'll set up a force play at any base. So bases all loaded up. Hills getting ready to hit. Right through there for a strike.
Tough situation right here. So important as a pitcher to get ahead in the count as he did right there.
And it's 1-1. Action in the pen down there. Jack Dietz getting loose out there. Swings and misses. And the count 1-2.
Good late sink on that fastball. Out of the hand looks so good, and then by the time it gets in the hitting zone, hard to get the barrel to it.
Swing and a miss, and that is that. And the batter will be the shortstop, Anthony Rosales. This to third, gets to it with a slide. To first, and what a play! Ball game. Lamb had a great showing in the win. Had 3 hits, 1 of them a homer. Charlie Lamb. So digging in, Charlie Lamb. He is quite an athlete. I mean, you look around the other sport. Intentional pass coming. Bases now loaded, though it does set up a force at every base. Stepping in, David Park. That one hammered, but pulled foul. Swing and a miss.
You need a strikeout, and you need a ball perhaps on the ground for a double play, or get yourself a pop-up, something, but you've got to make some pitches. But if he can battle and get through this, he can earn some points.
All loaded up, dangerous hitter at the plate. And that one upstairs. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
He's really good hitting the baseball the other way, so credit the pitcher for having him out in front of that pitch. Clearly he had him fooled.
Rondell Hills in the box now. Takes strike 1.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
Ball 1 low.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Certainly a strikeout situation right there. The infield playing back, and this pitcher has to step up and get the swing and miss. Really nice job of attacking the hitter at the plate. Pretty big two-out at bat coming up now.
Swings through that one for strike one. High. The runner at third, Webster. Over at second, Lamb. At first, 2 out of the inning. Now a check swing, but he held up. Right through there for a strike.
Looks like he's just sizing him up there. Really good pitch to hit, but he took it all the way. Sometimes guys just want to set their timing later on in the game. That may be a pitch that he turns on.
Out to escape a bases loaded. Nobody out. Runner at first. Runner on the move. Swing and a line drive. That's a base hit into center field. And now runners at the corners. Nobody out. And next to hit for the Sox, David Park. Went down on strikes. Now snap throw to first. Lamb dives back in safely. Runner takes off. Pitching for a strike. Throw, save, and that extends his lead for the most stolen bases in baseball. Very high with that one, and the count is 1-1. And that's a little bit high.
It's a big opportunity right here, but I love the way he's slowing the game down. He's shrinking his zone, making sure he gets the pitch that he wants to hit.
In there for a strike at the bottom of the zone. Good eye in that spot.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
On the ground, and foul ball. And a swing and a miss. Huge strikeout there. And the batter now, Rondell Hills. Golden opportunity right here. And that one fouled off.
That's the ball.
Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
Skips in, and excellent work to corral that one. Could have been dangerous. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Make it 4 strikeouts for him on the bump today. Micah Wellington steps to the plate for the White Sox. He's 0 for 1. Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did.
0-1's the count.
And now the lefty just missed. Second and third, 2 down. Fastball for a strike. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. So 2 down. Now at the plate, Ray Rodriguez. On the ground, out to short. The throw to first. Inning over. Offense held in check there. Hernandez back to work. Ripped on a line. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there's 1 down. Back in target field, all set for the start of the inning. Now it's the shortstop, Charlie Lamb. Weatherholt on the run, sends it over to first. It's there, and that's a great play. One-run game here in the top of the ninth. That one fouled off. Man at second. Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. That one's deep. And out of here. And they boost their lead. It's 4-1. Chris, he's homered in back-to-back games now.
Yep, seeing the ball well, and he's got his timing locked in. He's looking pretty dangerous at the dish right now.
Chris, that ball came out hot. So let's see what StatCast has to say.
Yeah, it really did, Boog. 111 miles per hour off the bat, and a really nice launch angle as well. Just a beautiful swing from start to finish.
Stephen Dawley, the next Twin up to hit. The Twins down to their final strike. Got him, and that's the ball game. Knowles with his first major league win.
Yeah, nicely done.
Charlie Lamb ready to go. So digging in, Charlie Lamb. Singy, he's a guy that covers both sides of the plate about as well as anyone in the sport. How difficult is that to do?
Well, just look at the back of my bubblegum card. You'll see how hard it is. These guys are great, man. They have the ability to look out there, but also to be able to turn on the inside pitch. Those that can really sharpen things on the outer half, those are the ones that become elite.
Hard hit down the line and left. And it goes just foul. Man at second. This one high in the air to left center. Clark sizes this one up. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. 2 down. Next up for the A's, Alexis Guzman. Swing and a ground ball. Lamb whips it to first.
Yep,
that is the inning. 1 out, base is empty. Line drive, and that's a base hit to right. One down. Here's the cleanup hitter for the Sox, David Park. Moves to first, and he's back in easily. Now, Chris, through the early stages, he hasn't been very efficient in terms of the pitch count. He's going to need to get some quick outs if he's going to get deeper into this game. And downstairs. It is interesting, though, when you consider the way the game is run now. Doesn't even matter that much if your starter doesn't go that deep, because teams are really aggressively building their bullpens.
1-1.
Kicks and fires. Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball. And a swing and a miss. Make it 4 strikeouts for him on the bump today. So 2 down now, and here is Leandro Oliva. The walk and a run scored his first time. Just missed. Oliva matched a homer in his last game. Out front with the swing, and that is strike 1.
1 strike.
Here's the pitch. Runner on the go. Ball misses. Throw there. Safe. And that's another stolen base for the league leader. There's a swing and a drive. Can't get to it as it drops into the corner. Runner from second crosses the plate, and they take a 2-run lead. The throw to second is offline.
Well, that was a great job of letting that runner steal second base, get into scoring position, come through with the base knock. You add a run.
Up the middle, Lamb. That's it out.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air, lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
And that one hammered. That's back there. Makes the catch up against the wall. Charlie Lamb now at the plate, 1 for 3. This to third, and foul ball. Yeah, that's fouled off. Traffic on the bases with one already in here in the top half of inning number 7. Swing and a miss for the strikeout. And an excellent job keeping it right there. So up next, Charlie Lamb.
3-pitch strikeout last time up. Got to put up more of a fight in this one.
That's a base hit as a run scores. Well, Singy, he is locked in there.
Well, he's really slowed the game down, and it's like he's moving in full speed, and everybody is a step or two behind. The way that he squared up that baseball tells me that he is seeing it like a beach ball.
Kahn on second. Lamb over at first with 1 away.
One ball.
In the dirt. The A's bullpen has some movement. Art Snyder preparing to come on if needed. Cantu getting cranked up as well. That one ran inside, almost got him.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Runners at first and second with 1 gone here at the top of the 9th. Swings and misses, struck him out. Leandro Oliva will hit next. Climb the ladder with that fastball. 0-1.
Well, impressed that he went right after him on that first pitch. That's the key. Try to get ahead in the count, then you can play around a little bit more as the at-bat expands.
Slings it across, and the inning is over. Winston Rodriguez up next for the A's. Got him, and that's the ball game. Lamb strung that hitting streak out for another game. Strong. Charlie Lamb currently on. So 2 down, and now here is Charlie Lamb. In the air, right side, Navar in position. He's got it, and that'll end the inning. So a man at first. Alexis Guzman getting ready to hit. On the ground to second, might be 2. Spin throw, that's 1. Double play. What a twin killing. Man at first, 1 away.
Shortstop, Charlie Lamb.
Runner takes off. Out towards right center field. Navar sizing this one up. Brings it in. And there's 2 down. Well, Chris, through the early stages, He hasn't been very efficient in terms of the pitch count. He's going to need to get some quick outs if he's going to get deeper into this game. Hit on the ground to short. Lamb. Inning over, although plenty of damage done. All set for the top of the 6th. And here is Charlie Lamb. The shortstop takes the ball. Swing and a ground ball, and that one gets through into center field. So a man on base to start the inning. So up next for Chicago, David Park. Runner on the go. Pitch in for a strike. And it's safe. It's a stolen base. That's 20 stolen bases for him this season. And that misses. And that is ball 1. Activity in the bullpen. Dwayne Noble getting ready to go. Cooley getting loose as well. Swing and a miss. And a count 1-2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt. Good purpose pitch right there. Trying to tease him, get him to raise his sights, pop something up, and make it an easy out.
Just misses the mark outside the zone.
And that's awfully close. I don't know how you take that. He's seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well right now.
Swing and a high fly ball in the air left field. Machado makes the catch, and there's one gone. Manager out of the
Pitching from the
Leandro Oliva steps to the plate for the White Sox. 0 for 2 in this one. And that's in for a strike.
Some hitters are just more confident they can track that first pitch out of the hand of the pitcher. They don't care if they fall behind 0-1.
That's the ball. 1-1.
Puts it in the air out towards left center. 2 away. And up next for Chicago, Rondell Hills. At 96, that pitch is in for a strike. Runner at second, 2 down. Next offering is in for a strike.
Perhaps not quite ready to hit. First 2 pitches by him for a couple of strikes. Now back is against the wall. He's going to have to figure something out and figure it out quickly.
Outside low, and that's ball 1.
The only adjustment he needs to make is his target. If you aim at the outside corner, that slider's going to end up way off the plate. Perhaps look a little more down the middle, and you get it right where you want it.
That one off the mark. It's 2-2. Lamb at second with 2 down. Swings through it for the K. And him out front for strike 3. And now the shortstop, Derek Rodriguez.
1-1.
Hit hard on the ground to short. Throw to first is in time.
Well, Boog, we talk about how the ball is coming out of a pitcher's hand. The way it comes out of his hand as an infielder, wow, really impressive.
Swing and a foul straight back. Swing and a miss, and that's strike two.
Well, it's critical right here that they bear down and turn in some quality at bats. Try to chip away at that lead, because if it gets to the ninth, that closer's coming in.
Swings and misses at the breaking ball in the dirt. Gets to it on to first. In time to get him. One away on the strikeout.
Take a look at the three-pitch sequence here. Pretty simple in terms of putting them away at the plate. Once you're ahead 0-2 as a pitcher, you can
hit weakly on the ground. Throw to first and ball game. And the A's even this series up at a game apiece. Lamb extended. Charlie Lamb. Stepping in, the sluggish shortstop, Charlie Lamb. In the air, out towards left center. Machado sizes this one up. Makes the grab, and there's two gone. And we're back onto the fourth. Now it's the power speed combo. Charlie Lamb comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. Lamb measures 5 feet 10 inches, 190 pounds. Can't forget to mention he's a former MVP.
These two guys, a lot of respect for one another.
And there's a foul ball.
He's been pitching well, but we'll see what kind of adjustment the hitters make this second time through the order. We'll know if he's got really good stuff in this one or not.
The shortstop takes the ball.
Oh, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where a pitcher would rather just give up a first pitch single than have to waste 6 or 7 pitches on one hitter.
Battling here as he fouls it away. The wind of the pitch. Swing and a ball drilled center field. Machado has a beat on it. And there's one down. And here's the first baseman, Alexis Guzman. Swing and a ground ball out to short. Lamb. One out in the bottom of the fourth. Bases loaded, 2 down. Hard hit right side. That ends the inning, and they limit the damage. Base is empty with 2 away. Next to hit, Charlie Lamb. Ground ball left side. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. Still able to fire over. Too late, and the runner is safe, and the misplay costs him. Runner at first with 2 away. Rondell Hills, the next to hit. 0 for 3. A fly out. Runner on the move. Pitch misses. Throw. Save. And the league leader in stolen bases does it again. Swing and a high fly ball right field. And that's the 3rd out. Runner on at first with 1 gone. And next to hit for the Sox, Charlie Lamb. And this is very likely the last chance he gets to keep it. Campbell to second, back to first, double play. And that's the ball game. Charlie Lamb with an incredible season. 1 out, runner at second. Lamb, the next to hit, the American League leader in RBIs this year. Swing and a high fly ball hit in the air, left center field. This one's got a chance. Bangs off the wall. Run scores easily, and it's 1-0.
Comes through with the RBI. Absolutely blasted that one into the gap, but just didn't have quite enough to clear the wall out there. Maybe a little more elevation under it, and it carries over, but that's a swing you'll be happy with every time.
Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike 2.
Gosh, a little late on that breaking ball. I don't think he recognized it out of the hand. Just a little tardy. Gonna have to regroup here.
In the dirt. One out and a runner at second. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
Boog gets talked about a lot, but a good high fastball in a 2-strike situation, it's just become such a problem for hitters in more recent years. With all of the emphasis by pitchers on developing that spin rate, having a good grip on the baseball, those high fastballs, they kind of look like to the hitter that they're rising, even though they're not, but they're not decreasing in velocity and spin rate, so very difficult to get the barrel on it.
And now 1-2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone.
Oh, that's a strikeout, and that'll do it for the inning. And the batter will be the shortstop, Ethan Krause. On the ground right side, 4, 6, 3, and they turn the double play.
Oh, man, what a smooth double play. That was a thing of beauty from start to finish.
Drilled out towards left center field. That one back. And out of here. He'll circle the bases. His 16th homer of the year, and they add to their lead. It's 2-0.
First pitch swinging, and he got the fastball. He knew exactly what to do with it, too. With a low 90s fastball, you have to live on the edges and hit your spots. If you don't, you'll get hit hard. Really good swing there. Patient, waited for it. It was like BP all over again.
Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And now here is Charlie Lamb. Fordyce back to work. Swing and a miss. There's that changeup.
Filthy changeup right there. Just pulled the string.
Not even close there. And that's ball 1. Lamb recently taking home Player of the Month honors. Next offering misses, and a count 2-1.
And what a show he put on last month, Boog. Really impressive work at the dish, and I'm sure his teammates and the coaching staff appreciate it. Great having a bat like this in the lineup.
Gonzalez hauls it in, and there's one away. Well, 1-run game. Now it's the second baseman, Roger Rivero. On the ground, out to short. Tosses to first, and they get the leadoff hitter in the 7th. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Charlie Lamb. Hard hit left side. Zips it to first, and there's 2 down. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Andres Ramos. Got it, and that's the ball game. Lamb had a great showing in the win.
No question, he was a big piece of their...
Charlie Lamb. So 2 down, stepping in the long ball threat, Charlie Lamb. That's inside. Lamb launched a homer in his most recent game. And that one pulled foul. Headed towards the corner. And it stays fair. Around first and hustling for second. He's there. It's a 2-out double. So runner at second, 2 down. Park getting ready to hit.
Too much swing and miss in his at-bats recently, averaging 2 strikeouts per game over his last 5.
Now he breaks his bat. Bare hand grab, and they get the out. Here's the second baseman, Roger Rivero. Hit on the ground to short. Lamb gets it to first, and that is that. So 1 run, 2 outs, and 1 in scoring position. Hit in the air, center field. Gonzalez should have this one. And he makes the catch. And that will end the inning. 1 gone, runner at first. Up now for Milwaukee, Roger Rivero. Right back to the mound. Could be an easy 2. Goes to second for 1. Over to first. That's 2. Nicely done. And we're back. Now it's the power speed combo. Charlie Lamb. Coe back to work. The shortstop takes the ball.
You know, these White Sox looking to string together better at bats when they have runners on, but it just hasn't happened for them yet.
This one swung on and hit well. Way back there. Out of here. A towering shot to center, and they got their first run. It's 2-1. Chris, he's homered in back-to-back games now.
Yep, seeing the ball well, and he's got his timing locked in. He's looking pretty dangerous at the dish right now. Power versus power right there, like 2 locomotives colliding. Who's going to win? Well, a really good job there by the hitter, getting the top hand working. Powers that fastball out of here.
2 on, 1 out. Bruno now at the plate. On the ground left side. 6, 4, 3. It's a double play. And that'll do it. 1 down. Charlie Lamb digs in now. Hot shot to third. Throws to first in time.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
1 strike away. Popped up. Makes the catch. Ball game. And the Brewers hold on to win a tight one as this one ends as a 1-run ball game. Charlie Lamb with an 1 down. Charlie Lamb steps to the plate for the White Sox. The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. Glove side, but it gets through. Still manages a throw. He makes the throw, but it's not in time. And now they have runners at the corners. Runners at the corners here. 1 away. Park, the next to hit. Here's the pitch. Runner goes. Strike in there. Safe at second, and that was not close. And that extends his lead for the most stolen bases in baseball. Swing and a miss at a slider.
I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
And that one almost got him.
See if he can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Certainly a strikeout situation right there. The infield playing back, and this pitcher has to step up and get the swing and miss. Really nice job of attacking the hitter at the plate. Pretty big 2-out at bat coming up now.
Leandro Oliva in the box now. Takes strike one. Fought off foul. Bounced up the middle. Doty throws to first in time. Inning over. 2 outs, base is empty. Ripped to third, but handled, and that'll end the inning. Salvatore Rivas up now for the Brewers. Swing and a chopper out to short. Jump throw across his body, and he'll be safe at first. No outs. Runner on second. Hammers that one deep left field, and forget it. That's his third home run of the series. It's 3-0. That's his third straight game with a homer, Singy.
This dude is on fire, Boog. These kinds of streaks just don't come around too often. He's so good at getting his arms extended, and that's exactly what he did right there. You don't typically want to pull a pitch in that part of the plate, but he doesn't allow his wrist to roll over, stays through the ball, gets the loft, and gets the home run.
And now the shortstop, Jason Doty. That's the third. Lamb. Handles, throws to first, and there's 2 away. 1 out, base is empty. So up next for Chicago, Charlie Lamb. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Doty pulls it in on the run. Man at first with 1 gone. Now it's the right fielder, Paul Robbins. On the ground left side, 6, 4, 3, and that's the ball game. Lamb was outstanding in this ball game, helping them get the win. Charlie Lamb. So 2 down. Charlie Lamb steps to the plate for the White Sox. Line to second, snagged on the bounce, and they get the out. Now the left fielder, Tommy Ruiz. On the ground right side, 4, 6, 3, and they turn the double play.
He's so good at coming across the back and snagging it with the bare hand to throw. I like the flair that he brings day in and day out.
Hit pretty well in the air out to center. Reese should have this one. And that will end the inning. 1 out, base is empty. Liner, base hit. batter now, Leandro Oliva. Now moves to first, and he's back safely.
If you're a base runner, you've got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get in the scoring position.
Runner takes off. That's in for a strike. Throw to second. Ow!
That goes to show you stealing a base is a tough thing to do and far from a sure thing, even with big-time speed. It's not easy to catch him, but that was a great catch and throw. Quick, not rushed, and accurate.
Out to short. Throws to first in time. One up, one down. 2 outs, but the winning run is at first. That one drilled left field. Brings it in, and that is the inning. We're in extras here. Now here's the cleanup hitter for the White Sox, Leandro Oliva. Berger back to work. And no one can get there. Lamb rounds third, headed for the plate. Throw is offline. This one's over, and the White Sox walk it off. Charlie Lamb. One down. Charlie Lamb steps to the plate for the White Sox. And a foul ball.
This is one of those situations defensively where you can't try to do too much. You got to make sure that you field the ball cleanly and get 1 out first. It's going to be tough to get 2 with this kind of speed in the batter's box.
And there's a foul ball. And he deals. Swing and a high fly ball hit the air left center field. This one's got a chance. Tattooed to Tater Town and gone. A massive home run. His 19th home run of the year. It's 2-1.
He's swinging a red-hot bat. This isn't the first home run we've seen him hit these last few games, and it probably won't be the last. For a guy to be able to hit a changeup at that velocity tells me he would have been ready for a fastball. Just impossible to cover that wide of range of velocity, but he does a nice job picking his pitch, and he gets rewarded for it.
No outs, runners at first and second.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read and can determine whether or not he can score on that base hit.
He's got it. Runner tags at second, and he's in safely at third with 1 out.
Now we'll see if moving up to third there pays off for him. He didn't have to tag and go, but now he can score a lot of different ways. Doesn't have to be a base hit. We'll see what happens.
Hit on the ground to short. Whips it to first. That's out number 3. 1 out, base is empty. And first offering is fouled off. That one lifted to left. And that'll fall for a base hit. Digging in is the switch hitting outfielder, David Park. He's grounded out. Quinn checks on first, and he dives back in safely. In for a strike, 0-1. Lamb at first, 1 gone. Runner on the move. This one in the dirt. Blocked by the catcher, and he steals second base without a throw. And that extends his lead for the most stolen bases in baseball.
Clearly not content with the lead they're working with right now, and I like that. I don't think you can get comfortable with a 5-run lead in today's game, and now they've got a good chance of adding on.
Fouls it off, still 1-2. just missed.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Oh, he hit him. And that got him pretty flush. He had 2 strikes on him, and he hit him. First and second, 1 out. Oliva will hit next. And that misses. Ball 1. Just off the inside edge.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
2 on, 1 out. Swings and misses. Now 2-1.
Well, the hitter shows the pitcher that he's willing to go after that pitch down in the zone. So perhaps he'll come back to it. Still try to get that ground ball double play.
Runners at first and second with 1 gone. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. So digging in, Colin Sawyer. A walk, and he's also singled. First offering, and it just misses. Activity in the Houston bullpen. Darren Voss preparing to come on if needed. 2 aboard, 2 outs. Swing and a miss. And that is strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Swings and misses, struck him out. So 2 on with 2 away. Charlie Lamb steps to the plate for the White Sox. He's already homered here in this one. And that one is inside. On the ground. Now the throw to first on the run. To first, and he beats it. Everyone's safe.
Boom, that's staying within his game right there. I mean, this speedster gets the infield single, and now he's on base to possibly do some damage. I love seeing what guys like this can do to disrupt the game once they get in a position to do so.
Hart stands in now and watches strike 1. That missed by a lot, and that's ball 1. There's a swing and a miss.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Not close with that one. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. So they get. This one isn't exactly close, Chris. Let's go off script for a moment.
I'm game.
Were we on script?
Never.
Did you collect baseball cards?
You know, when I was a kid, I used to put them in my back tire of my bicycle so it would sound like a motorcycle. Probably ruined some good cards back then, but don't really have much of a collection. The other day I came across a binder that my wife had in one of the drawers, and my son's got some baseball cards. So you know, we'll be looking to see if there's any kind of retirement income in there.
Fernandez, the runner at third. Webster over at second. Hills at first. 2 out of the inning. And a foul ball. All loaded up. Dangerous hitter at the plate. This one is blasted. A no-doubter. Grand slam. Another homer. His second home run of the game. It's 14-2.
Well, he comes through big time with the grand slam here, but you also got to give some credit to the guys ahead of him. Good at bats to get on base and really set the table for a very special moment in this one.
Here's the center fielder, Derek Reese. Line drive, and he's got it. Ball game. And the White Sox even this series up at a game apiece. Lamb. Charlie Lamb. So 2 down. So next up for Houston, Steve Holcomb. On the ground out to short. Whips it across, and that is the inning. So up next, Charlie Lamb. Blasted 2 home runs in last night's game. And first offering is fouled off. 1 down, base is empty. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-2.
Part of the order coming through now, and with 1 home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
Missed inside with the curve.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Fights that one away, still 1-2. 1 out, base is empty, and a run in here in the 3rd and final game of the series. Out to short. Throw to first in time.
Good fade and sinking action of that changeup. Got that hitter to roll over.
Base is empty, 1 away. Derek Reese, the next to hit. Tapped softly on the ground. Lamb. On to first. 2 down.
Good late life on that inside fastball. Ran in on the hands and got that weak contact. Little slow grounder to get the out.
Lamb in the box now. No balls and a strike.
Wow, just a beautiful backdoor slider right there. If you've got any chance of hitting that pitch, you have to wait until the absolutely last millisecond.
Just Ruiz makes the play, and go ahead run on base. Ruiz now at the plate. On the ground right side. 4, 6, 3, and they turn the double play. 2 outs, base is empty. Lamb measures 5 feet 10 inches, 190 pounds. Can't forget to mention he's a former MVP. Sends it to first, and the inning is ready to begin the 8th. And stepping in for the Astros, Forrest Sarko. That one the other way, and it stays fair. Here comes the throw, and the potential go-ahead run stops at second base.
Well, that's how you respond. Leadoff man comes up, gets in the scoring position. Now, there are several ways that they can get this run across.
Popped up. Branch. Squeezes it, and that's the inning. And here is Micah Wellington. The White Sox down to their final strike. Lifted to left, and that should do it. He pulls it down. Ball game. And the Astros salvage the finale of this 3-game series. Charlie Lamb. So up next, Charlie Lamb. He's not going to get cheated up there.
No, he's not. He's looking to do damage with every swing he takes.
On the ground right side. He's in there. 2 on, 1 out. Oliva now at the plate.
He's been doing a good job knocking in his teammates. Over the last 10 games, he's knocked in 10 runs.
Swing and a miss. Going well.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
That one pulled foul. Got him swinging for the strikeout. Couldn't hit the fastball at the knees. So up next for Chicago, Rondell Hills.
And Boog, I'd say he's due.
And he swings and misses at the initial offering. Hills working through some struggles lately.
Yeah, they say baseball is a game of failure, and that's true even for longtime major leaguers. Sometimes you'll have tough stretches just like this, but he's an experienced vet. He'll probably right the ship soon.
That's outside, and it's 1-2. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. 2 left on. Here's the catcher, Leonard Yamazaki. On the ground, Lamb. Slings to first. That's out number 2. Runner at first with no outs here. Swinging a foul straight back. Lamb getting to start at shortstop. More than 2,000 RBI in his career. He's a former American League MVP. Foul ball there. Double play ball to second. There's one. How about that double play? It's a bit of a blowout now, which gives us a bit more freedom here in the booth.
I'm not sure that's a good thing.
All right, Singy, in ballpark entertainment, you got a favorite mascot race?
Yeah, I love what they do in D.C. with the former presidents.
Somebody always gets tackled. They always get hurt.
I know, and it's just crazy. Imagine running around in those big, bulky suits, and somebody's always going to go down.
Man at first, Charlie Lamb steps to the plate for the White Sox.
1-0.
The shortstop takes the ball. In the air, pretty deep out to center field. Albrecht makes the grab for the second out. So 2 down, and here's the catcher, Adam Kingman. The White Sox down to their final strike. Got him, and that's the ball game. Lamb with a forgettable showing in the loss. Charlie Lamb. So 2 down, and next to hit for the Sox, Charlie Lamb. And a base hit right there. And that keeps the inning going. David Park steps to the plate for the White Sox.
Definitely scuffling at the dish lately. No hits over his last.
Runner on the go. Pitching for a strike. Throw to second. Out at second. 2 out, space is empty.
Charlie Lamb.
Slashes this one, and it could be trouble. Around first, heading for 2. Now around second, going for third. Not in time. He's safe.
Just so sound in his mechanics. Hits against a firm front side, and the hands just continue to carry through the middle of the field.
Park, the next to hit, takes ball 1. That one sizzling on its way through to the outfield. And from third is the tying run. It's an RBI single. It's 2-2. Bottom 4. Now it's going to be Gary Albrecht. Out to short. Now the throw to first on the run. And they get the out. And first offering is fouled off. The shortstop takes the ball.
These two guys, a lot of respect for one another.
Next offering way off the plate.
Back-to-back breaking pitches away, you get the feeling as a hitter that the pitcher's afraid of you, that he doesn't want to challenge you. So I think the confidence level is raised right here.
Swing at a line drive. That's a base hit into center field. And that keeps the inning alive. So now it's the 4-hole hitter, David Park. The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. There's a ball. And that's a stolen base. Not even close. And that extends his lead for the most stolen bases in baseball. And the slider just misses.
Well, no need to go right at this guy. First base is open. He can hurt you. So make him expand his zone. If he doesn't, give him a walk.
And another ball.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit is probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
Let's see if he gives him anything to hit here. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Well, this came apart right.
Pitching for the
New pitcher in the game for the Royals, Alfonso Urban.
And this could be a tough first test for him right here. His numbers against lefties aren't great this season.
Oliva up to bat next. Lays off for a ball. First and second, 2 down. And we're at the top of the 5th. Almost got him.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
A little bit high. Ball 3.
Get ready for some action here. Good RBI guy at the plate. Runners in scoring position. And a hitter's count.
In for a strike. 3-1. And that is out of play. 2 aboard, 2 outs. Got him! That ends the frame. Amos Pine steps in for the Royals. On the ground to the left. Lamb. The throw to first. 2 away now. Base is empty with 2 away. Charlie Lamb steps to the plate for the White Sox. That one lined into left field, and that's base hit. So he gets on base and keeps it going. And the Royals. So here's the cleanup hitter, David Park, a former first-round pick, and he's really turned in. Runner takes off. That's in for a strike. Throw, save. And that's another stolen base for the league leader. Swing and a miss. And that is strike two. Gonzalez, he's kind of a prototypical bullpen arm in today's game. Electric stuff that results in a ton of strikeouts. In a tough spot like this, that is a big-time benefit. Bullpen action for the Royals. Michael Gonzalez appears to be getting loose. Kicks and deals. In the dirt, but kept close.
As a hitter, when a guy like this comes into the game, you feel like he's standing on top of you, and it's just attack mode coming right at you, expecting to get a swing and miss.
3 balls, 2 strikes.
Man on second, 2 down. Ground ball up the middle. Perez fires to first on the run. It's there, and that's a great play. And welcome back to the ballpark. Bottom of the 7th. Here's the second baseman, Amos Pine. Hit on the ground to short. And a quick out, number 1.
That's a huge defensive play in the late stages of the game. It might not be the most challenging we've seen today, but it needed to be made. That's helping your team.
Lamb stands in here, leaves that one off the inside.
Really good run, perhaps a little bit too much on that 2-seamer. Couldn't hold the corner.
2 down, nobody on, and we're in the top of the 8th. This one popped up. Foul ground, first base side. He's got it, and that'll end the inning. Sam Perez digs in now. So the tying run at second. Base hit, 1 run is in. Now the second run is in, and they've tied it in the bottom of the 9th. Next to hit, Charlie Lamb. Golden opportunity right here. This one is blasted. A no-doubter. Grand slam. That'll fire up the dugout. It's 11-7. The brighter the lights, the more he shines.
Yeah, this guy lives for big moments, and right there made a statement big time. An unbelievable turn of events here. I mean, they've been putting together solid at bats all inning. They set the table for him, and he delivered big time to get him the lead. Huge momentum shift on that swing, and now we'll see if they can hold on.
First and second, 2 outs. Albrecht getting ready to hit. Hammered on the line, base hit. Runner around third on his way to the plate. He'll score easily, and it's an RBI single, and it's now a 2-run game. So 2 outs with runners on the corners. Tulibits, the next to hit. Ripped on a line, and he's got it. Ball game. And the White Sox slug their way to a win in this one. Charlie Lamb. So 2 down, stepping in the long ball threat, Charlie Lamb. Swing and a high fly ball left field. Britton in position. Makes the catch, inning over. Onto the bottom. 1 out, base is empty. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. That one is absolutely belted. That's down. 1 hops off the wall. And the tying runs at second base with a double.
Everything came together for him. Solid swing from start to end. On time with everything. Really good balance. Nice extension. And he met it out front for the line drive knock.
Park at the plate now, and that's inside. White Sox down a run. A swing and a miss, and that's strike one.
Threw that fastball right by him, slightly elevated. That's a confidence boost for this guy out there on the mound. See if he continues to climb the ladder.
Top of the zone, and it's called a strike.
See if he can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
Well, Billy, it becomes pretty difficult as a teammate when a guy's struggling like this. You don't know if you want to go up and tell him to keep swinging it or if you want to give him his space, what exactly he needs. But right now, it's clearly a struggle for him, and we're just hoping that somehow, some way it'll click, and he can get out of this as quickly as possible.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. So he picks up his sixth. And we're back. Now here is Andrew Stevenson. Hard hit left side. Zips it to first. One up, one down. They've got a potent lineup. And when you think about teams capable of rallying from this kind of deficit, they're right at the top of the list. And first offering is fouled off.
You know, these White Sox need to bring up the quality of their at-bats and specifically their swings. Just one extra base hit for them, so they haven't exactly been hitting the ball gap to gap or out of the park. That makes it really difficult to generate runs.
Swings here and drives one well left field. Way back, and you can forget it. He flexes his power with that swing. His second homer of this series, and they're on the board. It's 6-1. Chris, he's homered in back-to-back games now.
Yep, seeing the ball well, and he's got his timing locked in. He's looking pretty dangerous at the dish right now. When you're lacking velocity, it's so critical that you move the ball around, change speeds, even try to trick the hitter at times. But when you give up a home run right there, manager doesn't have a lot of patience because the velocity's not there to overcome and get the swing and miss.
Runner on at first with one gone. Charlie Lamb steps to the plate for the White Sox. He's already homered here in this one. And that one hammered. That's back there. Gone. He doinks it off the foul pole. Another homer. His second home run of the game, and they cut into the deficit. It's 6-3. They needed that one, Singy.
Indeed they did. They've been fighting to get back into this game, and just like that, they're back in it. Well, he really crushed that thing down the line, and everyone had to hold their breath until it clanked off the pole. And every time that happens, it just kind of feels like a trick shot or something, but really, it's just a stroke of luck that it stays fair long enough.
Leandro Oliva now at the plate. On the ground, a second, might be two. There's one, but safe at first. It's a fielder's choice.
That play won't be trending on social media later on.
First and second, 2 outs. Wellington digs in now. This could end it. Lifted to left, and this should do it. This one is over. Lamb made a big contribution despite the loss. Charlie Lamb. One down. Now Charlie Lamb. Singing, he's a guy that covers both sides of the plate about as well as anyone in the sport. How difficult is that to do?
Well, just look at the back of my bubblegum card. You'll see how hard it is. These guys are great, man. They have the ability to look out there, but also to be able to turn on the inside pitch. Those that can really sharpen things on the outer half, those are the ones that become elite.
Hit on the ground to short. That's a hit. To third. The tag out. Here's Here's the cleanup hitter for the Sox, Leandro Oliva. Struggling a little bit in this series. He's 2 for 12. Swing and a miss. That's strike 1.
0-1.
Swing and a miss as he was out front. Runner at second, 2 down. Here in the finale of this 4-game set. And that one moves his feet.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
That one way inside. Runner at second, 2 down. Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. Pulled the string on the chain. Bottom of the first. And to the plate for Kansas City, Sam Perez. On the ground to short. Whips it to first. 1 up, 1 down.
Good sinker low in the zone right there and produced exactly what he was looking for. Ball on the ground. Nice ground out.
Lifted in the air, right field. Drops into the glove, and that'll do it. So a runner at third, 2 outs. Jackson Holiday will hit next. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Lamb fires over to first. 3rd out. 1 out, bases empty. Swing and a high fly ball to left. Britton gets under it. Pulls it down, and there's 2 gone. 2 down, bases empty. And up next for Chicago, Charlie Lamb. Ripped to short. They don't come much closer than that. Bang, bang played. 1 down, runner at third. Kang, the next to hit. Out to short. Whips it across. There for the out. Runner scores from third. And a dangerous hitter coming to the plate. Lamb now at the plate. Ground ball left side. And that's the 3rd out. 1 run. So back to the top of the order. Now it's the shortstop, Sam Perez. The Royals down to their final strike. Got him. And that'll do it. Lamb had an unremarkable game in this one. Win 1 for 5. Charlie Lamb ready to go in this one. This breakout star ready to go now. And now for the Marlins, Lindsey Diaz. On the ground to the left. To first. One up, one down. One down. Charlie Lamb steps to the plate for the White Sox. The American League leader in batting average this season. The shortstop takes the ball. Duncan leads off first with one away. Runner takes off. And that one hammered way back there. And that one is out of here. His 24th home run of the season, and they grab the lead. It's 2-0.
He's going to the plate with a ton of confidence lately, and he's getting the results to back it up. No doubt, those two things feed off one another. When you're lacking velocity, it's so critical that you move the ball around, change speeds, even try to trick the hitter at times. But when you give up a home run right there, manager doesn't have a lot of patience because the velocity's not there to overcome and get the swing and miss.
One gone, runner at first. And up next for Miami, Geraldo Espinoza. And that's a base hit. And now two aboard.
He went up there and got it. With 2 strikes, I'm not going to leave this in the umpire's hands. I'm going to be aggressive. It was in a location where you could get those arms extended that he loves to do. So nice job right there, coming back in that at bat.
And that is out of play. Lefty out of the stretch. Runners at first and third. Lined into right.
He was all over that one. High fastball.
Now on the bump, Ryan Dunham.
Well, they need someone to stop the bleed and keep the score right where it is. Seems like a tough task today with the way this lineup is swinging it.
Hard in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. Traffic on the bases with 1 already in. You're in game 1 of this 3-game set. That misses the zone. 1 ball, 1 strike. And there's a ball.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, hit a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
And a big swing and a miss.
2-2.
Good eye in that spot.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
And down on strikes. That ends the inning and stops things from getting out of hand. Left stranded. So digging in, Curtis Clement.
2-2-2.
Grounder might be 2. The flip, 1 at second. On to first, safe. So they get 1, but a really nice try there. Dunham back to work. Foul ball.
You know, these White Sox really impressing me with the quality of their at-bats in this one. It's been fun getting a chance to see them go to work. It looked to me like they really wanted to get to the starter early, get him out of the game before he settles in. So I'd say mission accomplished.
This one in the air. Copeland. And there's 1 down.
Good hard fastball up in the zone right there. They look really good coming in, but so hard to get on top of as a hitter.
Swing and a ground ball. 2 out.
Got him.
Set for the last half of the 7th. Now it's the shortstop, Charlie Lamb. That misses the zone. Ball 1. Outside with a breaking ball.
Got to be real careful here.
2 balls, no
2-0.
strikes.
He's hunting for his pitch.
Just
That's a ball.
missed. So definitely a little
3-0.
wild right out of the gate.
Well, it can be a little tough coming from the bullpen mound to this mound, but you've got to find a way to get ahead in the count quickly. He hasn't. We'll see how this at-bat turns out.
Drilled in the air, high and deep right field. Way back there. Feeling for the wall as he makes the catch. So up next, Joaquin Cabrera. The Marlins down to their final strike. Swing and a ball lifted left field, and that will fall. So he gets on base and keeps it going.
Well, he found himself behind in the count right there, but he didn't give in. That's a ball that a lot of times you'll see the shortstop or left fielder be able to get to if it hangs up in the air long enough. But right there, it just...
This one popped up. And he's got it. Ball game. And the White Sox take the series opener here at home. Charlie Lamb. 2 outs, bases full. Hernandez now at the plate. Righty delivers. Hit on the ground to short. Throws to first in time. That ends the inning. 1 out, runner at second. Lamb, the next to hit. That one ripped. Base hit. Coming home. He will score. And the White Sox tie it up. Now the tag at second, and he's out. Tied for 2. So now it's the 4-hole hitter, Ryan Bichette. Ground ball left side, could be 2. Flips it behind his back. Nicely done for the out. 2 outs. Couple of base runners at first and second. The shortstop takes the ball.
That two-seam fastball is usually coupled with a slider away, and when a hitter's conscious of the pitch in, it's hard for him to cover middle away, and that's where a pitcher can really finish off that batter.
And the inning is over. On to the 3rd inning, and at the plate for Miami, Everett Chandler. On the ground to short, Lamb. Tosses across to first. Leadoff hitter gone in the 3rd. 2 outs, base is empty. Swing and a high fly ball hit the air left center field. This one's got a chance. Going, gone. That one felt good. Homer number 25 on the year, and they add to their lead. It's 5-3.
I wasn't sure he hit that one as hard as he needed to get it out of here, but it had just enough behind it for the homer. What an attempt at the wall, though. He really gave a terrific effort to try and bring that one back.
All set for the top of the 6th. And now for the Marlins, Rich Scott. Out to short. Throws to first. And that's 1 out as they get the leadoff hitter in the 6th. And now the shortstop, Charlie Lamb. He's already homered here in this one. First pitch,
ball, no
not
strike.
close. Swing and a high fly ball. That one out towards left center field. Way back there. Makes the catch up against the wall. And now the first baseman, Rich Scott. 2 outs. Out to short. And that is that. Nothing doing. So dig Checking in, Charlie Lamb. He's already homered in this game. Swing and a ball driven out to center. That's back there. Out of here. Ball game. Another homer. And they walk it off.
The kind of thing you dream about growing up. You're in the backyard, you're creating the most pressure-packed scenario, and what do? You come through with the big swing. Well, he was living a childhood moment right there. Nice swing in the bat, nice win.
Charlie Lamb. And now the veteran catcher, Andres Padilla. Roll to short, could be two. Quick feed to second for one, and that's two. So two down. Charlie Lamb steps to the plate for the White Sox. And a foul ball. Lamb went off for 2 homers in his last game. Next offering is fouled back. Happy Mother's Day to all the moms out there. Happy Mother's Day to my mom.
Yes, happy Mom's Day. I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He's having a hard time catching up.
Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. He made him pay for that one. That's his 4th home run of the series. And the White Sox jump out in front. It's 1-0. That's his 3rd straight game with a homer, Singy.
This dude is on fire, Boog. These kinds of streaks just don't come around too often. Lacking velocity, it's so critical that you move the ball around, change speeds, even try to trick the hitter at times. But when you give up a home run right there, manager doesn't have a lot of patience because the velocity is not there to overcome and get the swing and miss.
That one is absolutely belted. Back there. One is out of here. Another homer. His 2nd home run of the game. Just like that, they move in front. It's 3-1. He only needed 1 swing to square it up.
Not wasting any time in that at bat, Boog. Aggressive, and it paid off.
Singy, this was a mammoth home run, over 460 feet, according to StatCast.
You know, Boog, there are only maybe 20 or so guys in the game that can hit a baseball that far, and it's absolutely crazy it's even that many. Such an impressive swing of the bat right there.
1 away with a runner at 3rd. Hard hit left side. Sends it to first. Now 2 away as they get a run across.
One and out.
This one in the dirt. Fastball is outside.
You know, these White Sox doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of them. The numbers say their chase rate.
Hauls it in, and there's 1 away.
Man, that could have been a big swing in this game. Just unlucky at a really unfortunate time right there.
2 outs, runner at first. Joaquin Cabrera, the next up for the Marlins. Next offering in there for a strike. And that is strike one. Liner, base hit.
Relay, 3-3-3.
Coming home.
4-4-4.
The tag, and that's the ball game. Lamb had a sensational showing in the win. 2 homers on the day. Charlie Lamb, fresh off. Charlie Lamb steps to the plate for the White Sox, the American League leader in RBIs this year. Out in front and foul to the left side. Lamb with some nice production in his last game. 4 runs batted in. Runner on the move. Hammers that one deep left field and forget it. And they jump out front. It's 2-0. So the streak stays alive. His 4th straight game with a home run.
Boog, that's like a cycle of home runs, and I know how much you love the cycle. He's absolutely punishing mistakes right now he can't miss. Well, I'm sure there's a big grin on his face right now, Boog. He's probably had some of those that didn't stay fair, but off the bat, it looked like he was going to bend foul, was able to keep it in there, tucked it nicely, and he gets the jog around the bases. Good for him.
Out to short, Lamb. Whips it across. That's 1 out, the bottom of the 2nd. Man at first, 1 away.
Good 2-seam action right there, running away from the batter, rolled over it, got the ground out.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Reyes sizes this one up. He's got it. And there are 2 outs.
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He saved extra bases for sure. If the pitcher's his friend, he'll give him a second to catch his breath before he's ready to deal the next pitch.
Pitch misses, and that's ball 1. Lamb went deep twice in his last game. Lamb with another scorching run of play lately. The 1-1 is fouled off.
We've gotten used to seeing him put together impressive stretches throughout his career, Boog. When he's going like he is right now, it's really fun to watch him.
That one just misses.
Outside.
Oh, can't get out of the way of the fastball, and that's going to sting. He had 2 strikes on him, and he hit him. Park in the box now as he leaves that one up high. The Cincinnati bullpen has some movement. Pedro Santo getting loose out there. Moreno getting loose as well. On the ground, a second, might be 2. There's 1. What a double play that was. Inning over. Next for Cincinnati, Michael Gimsey.
1-1-1.
Up the middle, Lamb. Steps on the bag for 1. Plenty of time at first. That's a double play.
Oh, man, what a smooth double play. That was a thing of beauty from start to finish.
Lamb.
In the air, left field, Wheat sizing this one up. And that is that. So no run. Here in the bottom of the 9th, 1 out. Stone now at the plate. Ground ball to first, could be 2. Oliva tossed to second. The double play ends it right here. Lamb was a big contributor for them in the win. Had only 1 hit, but made it. Charlie Lamb. And a dangerous hitter coming to the plate. Lamb digs in now. Intentional pass coming. Bases now loaded, though it does set up a force at every base. So bases all loaded up. Park getting ready to hit. That's in there. It's 0-1.
Miller's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read and can determine whether or not he can score on that base hit.
Swing and a miss. And the count is 0-2.
You need a strikeout, and you need a ball perhaps on the ground for a double play or get yourself a pop-up, something, but you've got to make some pitches. But if he can battle and get through this, he can earn some points.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And that is a big first out.
I think he might have gotten away with one right there. That was a very hittable pitch right over the heart of the plate. And I know that batter is kicking himself right now. Would like to get that pitch again. Just pulled the string on it, and the deception gets him the K.
Leandro Oliva swings through it for strike one. Right through there for a strike.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
Strike three, and that's 2 in a row.
Certainly a strikeout situation right there. The infield playing back, and this pitcher has to step up and get the swing and miss. Really nice job of attacking the hitter at the plate. Pretty big 2-out at bat coming up now.
Strike two, and there's a real chance they get out of this without allowing a run. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. Back here at Great American Ballpark, new inning getting started. Stepping in, the slugging shortstop Charlie Lamb. Richardson back to work. A swing and a miss, and that's strike one.
Well, after scoring runs, this is where you're looking for that shutdown inning. Get that hot team back in there to swing the bats.
And he grounds one back up the middle. Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. And he'll be safe at first. And now here is David Park. Went down on strikes his first time through. Runner on the go. Pitching for a strike. And that's a stolen base. Not even close. And the league leader in stolen bases does it again. Swing and a miss. There's that changeup.
Well, the offense has gotten going, and a pitcher wants to go out there, have a real quick inning, get those guys back into the dugout so those bats can stay hot.
No, that's down. Ball.
This one in the dirt. Lamb stands at second with no outs.
Ball. 2-2.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
He's locked in at the plate when he's using the whole field. He was out in front there. Just needs to let the ball travel a little more, and his timing will be back on track. Good pitch for the strikeout.
Oliva stands in now and watches strike one. Next offering is fouled back. One out, and a runner at second. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. Foul ball still 0-2. Man at second. Cut out and missed. Struck him out. He picks up his 5th strikeout on the hill. So digging in, Rondell Hills. He's 0 for 1. Missed with a changeup, and it's 1-0. Fouled off left side. Runner at second, 2 down here in the 2nd game of the series. Swing and a miss, and that is that. No run. Runner at first with no outs here. That clips a corner. Lamb, 33 years old. Can't forget to mention he's a former MVP. The shortstop
1-1.
takes the ball. Nobody out. Runner at first. Grounder might be 2. 1 at second. Relay to first. Double play.
They made that double play look so easy, but it was far from routine. That's the one thing about big leaguers. They make tough plays look simple.
Ripped to short. Fires across the diamond. 1 up, 1 down.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single. Now here's the cleanup hitter for the White Sox. David. Step off, throw to first. And he dives back in safely.
Now this team is definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ballgame.
And that's in there at the knees for a strike. Action in the pen down there. Luis Silva preparing to come on if needed. Sandoval getting cranked up as well. The pitch. Runner on the go. On the ground. Gabriel slings it across. No chance at the double play with the runner in motion. Leandro Oliva steps to the plate for the White Sox. A walk and a pair of strikeouts. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1. Lamb on at second with 2 down. And a big swing and a miss.
Good late sink on that fastball. Out of the hand, looks so good. And then by the time it gets in the hitting zone, hard to get the barrel to it.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. So 1 hit. Here's the Reds catcher, Robert Baroa. Swing and a chopper out to short. Lamb. That ends the inning. Nothing. And we're back. And now the shortstop, Charlie Lamb. And first offering is fouled off. Warning track, ball, and you can touch them all, baseball man. Home run number 30 on the year. It's 5-3, and that's his 5th straight game leaving the yard.
And Boog, if he goes a game or two without hitting a home run, he's going to feel like he's going to get sit down to the minor leagues. When you're working with this kind of velocity, so critical that you move the ball around, work quickly, and make sure that you keep that hitter off balance. Clearly not fooled by the location or the velocity. He was all over that fastball.
Digging in, Sammy Fernandez. Sends it to center, and that's going to do it. And he makes the catch. Ball game, and the Reds even this series up at a game apiece. Lamb. Charlie Lamb with one down. So up next for Chicago, Charlie Lamb collected 3 hits in the loss yesterday. Fought off foul. Silva, an all-star a season ago. He features a 4-seam fastball, a slider, a changeup, and he occasionally uses a curve. And there's 2 down. Back here in Cincinnati, and here is Frederick Brady.
1-1-1.
Hard hit left side. To first, leadoff hitter gone in the 3rd. Silva back to work. That misses the zone. 1-0. Swinging a foul straight back. Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. Around first and hustling for second. The throw in, and now the tying run is into scoring position. David Park, the next to hit. He's 0 for 1. Rip to third. Tosses to first. That's the first out in the top of the 4th. And next to hit for the Sox, Leandro Oliva. 1 for 1 with a single so far. Missing inside, and that is ball 1.
You don't want to get beat by a fastball in, and he spits on that one.
This one in the air center field. He makes the catch, and there's 2 down. Rondell Hills now at the plate. Fly to left his first time. Check swing, called strike. Just missed. And that misses. 2-1. And that one is in for a strike. Good pitch. 2-2. White Sox down a run. Just off the outside edge. 3-2 down.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
And a swing and a miss. And that is that. Still only 1 out here in the inning. This one belted deep left field, on its way, gone. He'll touch them all, and they add on. It's 5-1, and just like that, his home run streak is up to 6.
Oh, he's an absolute machine, working really well at the plate right now. He just can't miss every time he swings. For a pitcher, the odds are in your favor if you keep that breaking ball down. That time, he got punished for it. Hitter just did a really good job of staying within himself and getting the barrel to the baseball.
Back here at Great American Ballpark, we head to the bottom of the 5th. And here is Michael Stone. On the ground to short. Lamb. Gets it to first. And a quick out, number 1. And up next for Chicago, Charlie Lamb. Certainly a factor in this one thanks to his 3-run blast back in the 5th.
Well, definitely one of the most impactful swings of the game. A big reason why they're working with the lead and looking to add to it right here, Boog.
Duncan leads off first with 2 down to the inning. The shortstop takes the ball.
He's great hitting the ball the other way, and that pitch did a good job to straighten him up a bit. Mission accomplished.
Right side, hard hit. Handles, throws to first. 3rd out, and that ends the frame. 1 out, base is empty. Now the third baseman, Michael Stone. Hit on the ground to short. Lamb sends it to first, and there are 2 outs. Runner in scoring position, no outs. Lamb will hit next. He's already homered here in this one. That one is absolutely belted. And it's gone. Home run. Another homer. He's done it again. His 2nd homer of the game. And they add a pair. It's 8-5. He ambushed him right there, Siggy.
Yeah, swinging on that first pitch, and I think losing one over the fence is exactly what he had in mind as well. Love to see a hitter aggressive on the first pitch of an at-bat. You watch him from the on-deck circle, so when you step in the box, you're ready to pull the trigger wherever it's at. Really good job by the hitter. Total conviction on that swing.
2 on, 1 out. Riley getting ready to hit. The tying run at the plate. Right back to the mound. Could be an easy 2. Quickly to second for 1. That's a double play. The ball game is over. Lamb was outstanding in this ball game, helping them get the